Oh fuck! Wait, the music. There we go. It was not the vibe I thought this video was going for. Okay, awesome. I mean, I'm not really complaining. I like some of the music. It's kind of nice. It fits perfectly for today. I'm tired, chat. I'm extremely fucking tired today. I'm gonna be fucking real with y'all. I don't know what it is specifically today. Well, it is work. But like, why it's like so bad. Because it really should. This is not the vibe I want. Let's try this one. This one has a seal. Yeah, this is more the vibe I'm going for. Awesome. I think. Am I starting to get sick? I fucking hope not. I do feel my nose being quite stuffy right now. Well, not stuffy, but I'm definitely feeling a lot. What would you say, in my nose? I don't fucking know. Anyways, chat. Fucking oh, now it starts itching in my nose. Ah, fuck. Fuck off. I don't want to be sick. Specifically not when tired as fuck and when I need to lock in. Either way, I hope you guys are doing all right today. Doing great, doing fine. Yeah. Today we're continuing chapter 1 of Danganronpa V3, chat. We're gonna be starting off from investigation, so that, I mean, naturally this comes always when joining a Danganronpa stream from me. Spoilers alert, I guess, if you somehow are in here and haven't been here / played the game or whatever. But yeah, I'm like, I was thinking a little last time, and fucking this trial will suck ass, I think. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know if we'll actually have, if someone actually did commit murder and they don't just want to get out scot-free through the first blood thingy. Either way, we'll see. Because like suicide is technically still on the board. Like he could have killed himself to quote unquote save everyone else, and then have fucking that's like why no one was like, yeah, I murdered, because it was fucking Rantaro the whole time. It was himself. He took himself out. Anyways, chat. Fucking let's get straight into it. No more dilly-dallying. No more whatever. Audio warning, maybe, potentially. Let's see what happens. Let me change to starting. No. Investigation / trial. Chapter 1. Oh, that became kind of big. What if I do it like this? Yeah. We'll do it like that. And finally the fucking game loaded. There's no audio. Question mark. Danganronpa. I was like, where the fuck is the audio, dude? Okay, awesome. What the fuck have I gotten now? Path to affiliate completed. Dude, I'm already affiliated. What do you mean? Path to partner. Yeah, a ways ahead. Or ways away from partner. Okay, thank you, Twitch. Very awesome. Cool. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Alright. I hope to fucking God that I can lock the fuck in today. Because holy shit. I feel like my brain is not, like, gonna wanna cooperate with me. This is where we're going from. Okay, awesome. W, chat, W. Alright. Yes, continue. Okay. Where did we end off? Literally after getting the Monokuma file, I think. Okay, let's just so we remember everything. Let's read that fuck ass Monokuma file. Okay, the victim is Rontaro Amami. His ultimate talent is an... Oh yeah, that's probably... Oh, we're gonna have to fucking figure that out, aren't we? Okay. The victim's body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death was 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. Alrighty. Why does escape not return? Hello? Video game? Did it freeze already? Dude, are you fucking serious? What the fuck is going on with Danganronpa V3? Why does it just get stuck sometimes? Hello? Like, you can hear me. There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay. First thing, I'm just gonna look, you know, yeah. Book stacking seems about right. I did start to stack them by the air vent. Did I ever put the thing back in? The vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the... Okay, so I never put it on. Alright. That's good. Okay. WKD, maybe. I don't know. We were keeping watch in the classroom this event leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you never know. You never know. And I mean, it is the truthful after all, but it's probably just gonna be used to deflect. Okay. Like, there is obviously time where we went downstairs.
Yukiro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
Watch out for her.
Teto word of the day, investigation.
Investigation. So true, Teto. Thank you, Mint, for the resubscription. I appreciate it. I'm fucking sick. Probably. Let's get back into it. Sorry. Let me water. And hopefully the fucking sick of this murdering. Yeah, that too. But yeah. After I got home, I just completely fucking died. I'm gonna be real, chat. Okay. Yeah, okay, so air duct, probably nothing then. But there was obviously clearly time from where we went downstairs and we went into here that someone could have climbed up here, especially after we lined up the books like that. Moving ladder I used to reorganize the books on top of the bookcases. Alright, I'm a girl. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Alright. W. Okay, Shuichi, you got anything? Off rip? Hey, Kaede, do you remember what we saw when we came in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. It was the fucking, the door, like, was in the middle of closing, right? We saw that moving bookcase close on its own, right? Oh yeah, right. So they probably didn't use the vent, actually. Never mind. I wouldn't even touched it, so how did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. Oh wait, can you like open it and then it closes on its own? So they never really went into the door, maybe? Behind it? Shuichi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door. And now everyone's gonna be like, what?
Is that alright?
Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase. Let go of the bookcase. And after waiting for a bit, yeah, it closes automatically. I mean, yeah. That makes sense. Bookcase hold books. Real. Oh, it closed on its own. The bookcase is set up like that. You know what I hate? Sorry, I've been thinking about this so many times. Whenever Kaide's main character, her box goes up. And then... Or like gets bigger and closer to the screen. But when other people talk, it feels like they go down. Shouldn't they also go up? Because like it feels like Kaide is just more up than Shuichi is right now. It just feels like a weird choice, I guess. Huh? That's my favorite main character line. I don't know, I guess it's hard. Here, let me get my hand out. Maybe I can convey it easily. Maybe she's taller? Maybe. I'll have to see again when Kaede is the one talking. But like, now she's up here. And he's like here. And their boxes seem the same size. But I swear when she talks, her box like pops out. But then their box don't pop out. I don't know. It's not that big a deal, obviously, but it's just something I've been thinking about recently when I've seen it. But you know, it's whatever. Anyways, welcome, Casual. I appreciate. God, my brain is not fucking working. I hope you have a great day today, and Tuesday's awesome, something like that. God, I'm gonna fucking whiff this trial so bad. Oh God. Okay, it's set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. Makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
I guess... No, she also twists down, I guess. But it's still weird that they're not up, you know, when they're talking. Instead, they go down. But whatever, okay. I see. The bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. But wait, if the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door... Oh, maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past behind the hidden door.
You're right.
After killing Rantaro, they ran through the hidden door. It certainly is possible. Let's check that now.
Huh?
Huh? How do we check it?
Remember.
The dust on the card reader, remember? Shuichi moved the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more. Let's see it.
Then...
Alright, let's see. He leaned to get a closer look at the gap of the card reader.
Huh?
Huh? The dust still here?
You're right.
It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader?
No.
No, I remember exactly where I put the dust. It hasn't been moved at all.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through the door. And the one who moved the moving bookcase at the time was Rantaro himself?
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. There's a chance that someone else was hiding here. Okay.
I see.
I mean, maybe he saw, or maybe just knew about the bookcase, and then he saw someone came in here, realized, oh fuck, they got a shot put, and then he opened the thing so that it would alert us because he knew about that somehow. I don't know. Because we didn't really tell anyone, did we? The only people we really told about the cameras was Mew. And we lied why we wanted them. So yeah. I still think the mastermind is the culprit. SMH Kaide. We just need to find the clues that can connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too. Sure, let's go with that. Okay. Sure. Hello, Kurumi.
But
Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk?
huh?
What?
Then
The culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd that they would not step forward. True. I wonder what that means.
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is culprit's objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here. Oh, I did not even think about that outcome. Holy shit.
huh?
Everyone?
That is correct.
That would explain why they would forego the survival in favor of a class trial. But doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch to you?
Do you agree?
Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly possible.
Yeah.
Well, true. Killing us all does seem like something the mastermind would do.
Then
So we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must fight. But actually, if that's the case, why did they kill at all? I guess to make it a mystery. But like, if they just didn't kill, then fucking the Monokuma murder death alarm would just go off, you know? Did I read even we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way. Alright. Actual insightful information to a degree, Kurumi. But not the way you said it.
trashy skank.
Don't talk to me, crotch itch. I'm fucking busy. You continued ignoring us while she fiddled with the controller.
Huh?
What's that controller for?
Ah.
Da da da! It's a prone. Prone? I don't mean to butt into to the conversation, but don't you mean drone?
Actually.
If it was a prone, it would team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance. Okay. Sure. I would confess to the murder, even if I didn't do it, so I could escape. I mean, if no one said anything, you know, only one person could out themselves as the murderer, and that would be the actual murderer. Would they want to do that then? I mean, I feel like Monokuma would allow that. But yeah. I have no idea what she's talking about.
Then
Wait a second, the controller is... Now we're getting it, dick cheese! She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward. Oh, did she... Yeah.
Feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miu Iruma.
Well, you didn't create this. This was in the in the warehouse.
It's a drone.
Yeah, drone. Exactly.
I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters.
Why does she know every single fucking word?
I don't get it.
Yeah, thank you, Kaede. You and me both. Is that if your character noticed or saw or had the ball that killed him, right? Can you explain that to me a bit more? No, like, when the day before, or not the day before, like a few days ago in in-game universe, like 1 or 2 days ago, before we set up the cameras, we had to gather them from the warehouse. And Shuichi was the one who got the cameras because they were away, so he went away. And then I was just like sitting around. And then I assume that in order to keep going, you had to interact with the shot puts. Because on the ground was an entire basket of shot puts. So we know they are from the warehouse. it was nothing more than me just going, huh, that's cool. We got shot puts. That was the entire fucking interaction. Also, it's good that you said that because I completely forgot that happened.
When did you have time to make this?
Also, she didn't make it. I thought she was gonna be like, yeah, look, I modified it. So, I mean, now it has a camera, but so like maybe the controller also had a screen to where you could see what was on it and whatever.
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane.
Well, she did modify it, I guess.
I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs. From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation.
I mean, that's kind of cool, actually. I mean, I feel like the artist could do that too, Angie. I feel like she could probably draw that up too. I mean, we fucking did with fucking Mahiru's pictures last game. So, I mean, thank you, Mew, but I feel like we probably could have done that anyway.
This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Drafting the floor plan with photos? That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the investigation.
Out of my way!
I guess it also is good. If it now takes photos, we can actually get like an actual photo of the entire scene before people start rummaging around it. So I guess that's cool. The only problem is I'm not used to operating a drone or taking pictures with it. Click. Video game. Oh my fucking god. Why does it do this? You got the drone from the warehouse? Yeah. And that's also where the shot puts were. Why game do this? Why game freeze up like this? I don't want to click too much because I don't want to accidentally skip text. Like you can. Oh, sorry, Isaac. You can hear me click.
Jeez.
There we go. Just have to wait, I guess. Jack as an ultimate gamer could use the drone. True. You shouldn't be proud of that. If you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon.
Bitch!
I can't do shit about that, so just calm your tiny tits and shut up.
Jeez.
Also, yeah, I was gonna say, fucking the Kaide is packing anyways. What are you talking about, tiny tits? Jesus Christ, Mew. Shut up, you. My chest is way better than your nasty cow udders. Yeah, serves you right, bitch.
What did I do?
Udders? Udders?
Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. W. Alright. I don't know if this was here before. I don't think it was. Okay, let's go body investigation. I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rantaro's body? Sorry, light. Please don't punish me. I punish you! Death like Rantaro. Get fucked. Slap books. Can I even slap books at this point? I mean, sure. I'll give it a whack. Who? Oh, I can show you. If we want to find clues, we have to. But if it's too much for you, Kaede, you don't have to, okay?
No.
No, it's fine. I can do it. My mind was set, and I started to walk towards Rantaro's body. Here we go, Gustus. Last time I saw Rantaro, he was alive and well. Oh my god, blue blood? Oh my god, he's the ultimate alien, chat. Why did Rantaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean, die here?
Remember,
I mean, if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? And there's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
are you okay?
Are you okay? You've gone pale. Although I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Rantaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. So we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey,
Kaede, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I am sort of a detective after all.
Jeez.
Sort of? You are a detective, remember?
okay.
Right. I guess I never really thought about this, though. It's good that you brought this up, Mint. The fact that the shot put was in the warehouse, like, instantly puts suspicion towards people who already was... That we know, rather, have been in the warehouse. So, like, Mew... I guess it really is only Mew and Shuichi. But surely it's not fucking Shuichi though, right? I highly doubt that. But it could pull a Sayaka for all I care. Okay. Shot put ball. Bloody shot put ball is on the ground.
Could it be?
This shot put ball? Could it be?
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. WKD, you remember? There's blood all over it. That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. It could have been... You would have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Fairly strong, huh? Or you could have just put it, like, at a height, which is what I'm assuming is what happened. But yeah. I know we need to examine the body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Leave it to me.
It's okay, I can do it. Shuichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rantaro's body. There's blood on the back of his head. It looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. So we can trust the Monokuma file? Yeah, for now. Shuichi then stuck his hand into Rantaro's pocket.
Huh?
What are you doing? Oh, Jesus. I'm checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. If we're going to do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all. How can you say that with such confidence? Stealing his wallet, yeah. Come on, Kaede, pull yourself together. It's a good gay boy. I just hiccuped, Haroon. You just missed it. But other than that, I'm tired as fuck. Sorry, but I'm locked in. I'm gonna try and solve this case, okay? Rantaro had in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. Holy, she had 200 monocoins? Damn, that's a lot of gambling. Sounds awesome, I know, right? The monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours. Does his ultimate say in this? He didn't have a card key on him?
Could it be?
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. And Rantaro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the card key. So, with what we know now, this is the most likely possibility. Why was Rantaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? That was a voice crack and a half, sorry. What I was thinking is, he could technically be the mastermind, right? He could have had the key card and then someone just took it from him. Opened the library door, whatever, bookshelf door. And then they were like, ah, fuck this shit. Maybe they even heard the alarm go off. Or something, I don't fucking know. But yeah.
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you okay? We finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now, okay?
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. But one thing I also never mind actually. I was gonna say the fact that the blood is like so low splattered on the wall, but then I realized, hey, in this scene it splattered quite high, so he probably was standing up. So I was like, that would have made he was kneeled down or something as the shot hit him. But yeah, watched American History last night. Truly the movie of all time. Never seen it, never heard of it, but I believe it. I believe it. Hello, it's me, Dr. Hauser. Hello, Dr. Hauser. Welcome to my stream, Dr. Hauser. Something's bothering me. Why did Rentaro come to the library? It seems likely that he's not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? I passed. W, Harun. It's about this one Nazi. Awesome. Yeah, it's over, Reflex. GG's. I'm guessing it had something to do with what Rentaro mentioned earlier. What did he mention earlier? Oh, right. He was gonna do something to end the game, right? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Ending the game itself.
Could it be?
Then it's possible. Excuse me, chat. He noticed the hidden door in the library just like we did.
Huh?
What? You wouldn't be the only loved one in my life. Going the far right pipeline. Damn, okay, dude. He might have come to the same conclusion we did. And was that the mastermind would come here. You mean he had the same idea as us? No way. He should have told us. We could have worked together. I collapsed on the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration. No, you probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaede, but Rentaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him. As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand and he firmly pulled me up to my feet. Why did it zoom in like... Are we gonna kiss? What the fuck?
Remember.
Kaede, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not going to give up, right? You're going to save everyone.
Yeah.
Shuichi. He's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more. Huh? Shuichi's right. We can't give up until it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We've got to find the mastermind. He wants you? I mean, rather him than fucking Kaido. I'm gonna be real, chat. Okay, we haven't talked to Ryoma. Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you got eyes on the culprit, right?
Huh?
What?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess. Oh, I want to know too.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I can't say anything yet.
Not cool.
But there's someone you're a little bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be.
Huh?
Jeez.
But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me. But with things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? And let me just warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. Truth can easily be twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Be careful.
Yeah, I mean, the testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. Okay, dude. I can hit books! I was gonna say, they don't seem to have any money, but they actually did. Can I slap her fuck-ass drone? Unfortunate. Alright, we're money grinding, chat. A little bit of money grind during investigation. Alright, cool. Is there anyone else? Anything else in here? I guess we haven't talked to Smoogie, and then I'm gonna check this. Time limit starting the game had almost expired. Then the countdown stopped and that obnoxious noise went away too. I wonder what would have happened if the time limit expired. We all fucking died. That's what happens. I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us. This happened. That motive he gave us is part of it. And so is that strange music. Oh yeah, true.
That's terrible.
He played that music at such high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
It was awful. I thought I'd go crazy.
I can't believe
I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rantaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind, so this is the last murder that ever happens here. We just have to. And Shuichi was not fucking... he was not having it. Promotional video BDM. Alright, W. Anything else? Feels like I'm missing something. Oh, what would that be? Globe? It's a mysterious globe, but I don't think it has anything to do with the incident. Alright, but... what was it? Enter. I guess the door. Wait, front bookcase. Tons of books are crammed into the bookcases, arranged in various stacks on top. Doesn't seem as if anything has changed since we set up the cameras.
Remember,
The books that you stacked up haven't moved.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the ones I stacked to keep people from going through the vent? Yeah, those have been left alone. The vent? I already checked the vent and it was like nothing of value. Or well, I guess I did get a truth bullet from it, but we really just went, yeah, it's probably not relevant. Moving bookcase is closed right now, so the hidden door is currently out of sight.
By the way,
You guys set up the security sensor on this bookcase, right?
okay.
Yeah, it should still be up there. Let me check. Doesn't really look like it, but she climbed up the ladder and looked at on top of the moving bookcase.
Remember,
It's still here. I should take it down now. Oh, removing it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
no.
No, it's all right. I turned the receiver off. You can turn it off?
Okay.
Yeah, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside and I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
I see. Smart thinking. Okay. That's actually something important. What the fuck? How does that help, though? Okay. Door. This is the rear door. It's the first door from the stairs that leads to the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door. See? It opens when you slide it.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Rantaro entered through this door? I can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the Mono Cubs. Oh yeah! I mean, someone could have turned it off. That's what I'm wondering. Because like the receiver means... obviously we could turn it off from the receiver, but could you turn it off from the sensor as well? Because like only Shuichi had the receiver, right? I'm pretty sure he was the only one. See, he tried giving it to me and I was like, "Nuh-uh, you take it." Okay, I think that's all though. Nope. 2? Do we talk to you again?
Shuichi.
Hey Shuichi, I need some advice. What do you think we should check first? I'm thinking about it too, but as you're a detective, you might know more than me.
That's true.
What we should check first? As if the areas where we place the cameras have changed in a way. Like the bookcases, the vent. I feel like there might be clues around there.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
If I remember
Also,
correctly-
I think there may be clues around Rantaro's body. Might be hard to do, but...
Well,
And finally, we need to hear from everyone here. One of them might have noticed something we missed.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. Thanks, Richie.
Okay.
It's no problem at all. I hope I can be of some use. Okay, can we look on top then? No? Vent again? I don't know. That looks exactly how I left it when I removed the grate earlier. Shuichi and I were on the lookout in the classroom that connects to this vent. How anyone could have gone through here? Yeah, that's what we said before. Kurumi, do you got something else to say?
I do not know.
Mastermind's objective is not to survive, but to kill us all. That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of the class trial. So we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way. Alright, nothing new. Do you got something? Do you have something now? Is that the thing? No, Aria's calling me a skank again. Alright.
Fucking moron!
Shots out of focus again. Your fucking face is blurring the lens, bitch. Sure. Thought that might be useful to the investigation, but it might not be finished in time for the class trial. I guess I won't expect too much. Alright, fair enough, G. Now what though? More body stuff? Can I check the... like here? Was there always like a gap up here? That's the question. Yeah, I just slapped his ass. What about it? Rantaro opened the bookcase, but he moved away from the hidden door to this spot? Why would he do that? There's no trace of his body being moved. Would not be done since you tried to slap the drone. True. True. I did fuck up there. Doesn't add up. Why did Rantaro die here? Can you tell me about Rantaro's body again?
Okay.
Yeah, the probable cause of is the deep wound back of Rantaro's head. I'm positive that he was struck by some kind of blunt weapon. In Rantaro's pocket, I found his room key and the student handbook monopad. He doesn't have any kind of card key on him, which is why I believe it is safe to say that Rantaro is not the mastermind. That's all I know right now. How was Rantaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? Bloody shot pop ball is on the ground. It came from the warehouse on the first floor. It's caked with blood. There's no doubt that this is the murder weapon. And that's all? Guess that's all. And what the fuck do I look at more? Moving bookcase again? It's closed right now, so the doors are out of sight. The bookcase automatically closes after a certain amount of time, so if the mastermind goes through the door, the bookcase will go back to its original place. Or the dust she placed on the card reader hasn't been touched at all, which means the mastermind didn't go through. The fuck do I talk? Do I talk to you again?
Be careful.
The way the world works is that those who speak win. Truth can easily be twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful. I mean, testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. That's actually a good tip. What am I missing? Time limit starting the game had almost expired. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Like, generally, what am I fucking missing, chat? The doors? Front door that leads directly to the basement stairs. He went through this door before we discovered Rantaro's body. I guess I never talked to these doors. I guess. Fair. We entered the library through here with Kaido and Tenko.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw the moving bookcase closed, and then when we ran over,
That's true.
we found Rantaro's body behind that bookcase. I wonder if Rantaro entered through the same door as we did. Maybe the mastermind did too.
That's...
When we see the pictures after Monokubes develop them, that will be clear. I guess all we have to do is wait. Okay, I think we've investigated the entire library now. Jesus Christ. Okay, thank you. We still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind.
You're right.
The most important piece of evidence will be those photos, once we get those. But then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can. Keep investigating?
That's true.
Yeah, I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame where Rentaro was killed.
I see.
If that's the case, then who should we question? The 7, yeah. 6 people that went down to the basement with Rantaro. Kaido, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Anji, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first. They should have been in the game room along with Rantaro. Let's ask them what happened here.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go find them. For now, let's head to the game room. Right. Let's leave, chat. Just making sure nothing's suspicious. What the fuck kind of door is this? They're barely open a crack. Was it poorly built? Time limit start killing game has almost expired, but then the countdown, it's just the same shit. Alright. Head into that game room. Did we ever go into the back? 'Cause that's the same door as the other place. Anyways, hello Maki. What's up? Maki, you were in the game room where Rantaro was killed, right?
Hey,
Yeah, I did see it, but it was all beat up and shit. What were you all doing here? Rantaro was with you, right?
Hey.
Am I a suspect? Oh, no, that's not what I meant. You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh?
Huh?
Because
Someone got killed right after all we gathered here. Timing is too perfect. And again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
you don't know?
So trust no one, Kaede, or you'll lose. Got it? I can't read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver. But why were you all here in the first place? It was Kaido's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold strategy meeting and gather us together. How can I enjoy this stream? There's no Ty Dollars freestyle point redeem. Yeah, I'm sorry, Haroon. Here, just for you, I'll play it once. I'll play it once. Here. This stream isn't meant to be enjoyed. Real low. Here, let me mute the game audio to enhance the experience, Haroon. Here we go. Alright, chat. Get ready.
I likes to get my dick sucked while I'm getting high. Make a deep throat, the mouth never get dry. I say, who pussy is this? She say $sign. Who pussy is this? She say $sign. She stripping, still got a 9 to 5.
Okay, that's all you're getting. I just realized that that part is 14 seconds, which is the exact length of my fucking my sub alerts. I could make like a 1% chance of getting the title freestyle. Oh, that's funny. I'm just saying consider. I'll consider it. All right. 1 in a billion chance. I'll consider it. Okay. I'll consider it. That would actually be kind of funny. Make it exclusive to Harden and Reflex subs if possible. It probably is possible. I can probably do that. But I'm not sure if it's gonna clash with the normal, like, percent chance subscriptions and such, you know? Because I know there's, like, I can make it trigger only on, like, say, Prime subs, for example, like tier 2 subs, tier 3 subs. But then there's also the percentage chances. But I don't know if I can make them like tied to a specific person. I don't know about that. But anyways, make it exclusive to Harden wouldn't do shit because that motherfucker is never subscribing on his own. Make it a program so only if we sub it's a 100% chance. I mean, I probably could. There's probably ways, but yeah. Harden gift subs. Yeah, but that doesn't play those alerts. That plays the Yui give Christmas gift alert. I'm gonna get my money up, not my funny up. Yeah, fair enough. Anyways, let's keep going. Maki speaking. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
I don't understand.
He picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight. He put... well, actually, she's a fucking mage. I was like... He picked the fucking... the child. But that makes sense, actually, I guess. Oh, that's such a goated emote reflex. Holy shit, why do I not have that already? Play when Horn shows up. True. I should just put on my fucking... I've wanted to do this anyways. I wanted to add fucking soundboards to my stream deck. But it's just... it's already so crammed as is. But yeah. I'm gonna add some sound effects, chat. I'm gonna add like mic effects. So I can get like a reverb. I can get like a robot. I can get fucking... what's it called? Fucking announcement, like fucking what's it called? Yeah, I don't know. I am a robot. I am a robot, and I like to sing and dance and clap, and I am a robot. That song, unironically, like, I fucking hate Connie, chat, but that song is funny, man. I'm not sure those 7 would be useful in a fight, though.
I see.
Kaido thought Himiko's magic and Anji's connection to Atua would be useful.
Huh?
But what about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver?
This is stupid.
He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. That's it? Jeez, that doesn't sound like something Kaido would do, though. But why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement? It was all made because he kept using AI instead of his own voice. Yeah. Horn sub if Undertale drops tomorrow, not Deltarune. All right, I'll keep up with the news, Harun. We'll see. I actually just realized I don't know what to stream tomorrow. Fucking Deltarune tomorrow, chat. I guess that it all depends on if it like time zones at which time it drops, but I'd be down to start up Deltarune Chapter 3 tomorrow. Yeah, Deltarune tomorrow.
I don't know.
It's me. Maybe Kaido figured it would be hard for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, it was just a coincidence. And what was Frontaro doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
We're so delulu. Real. He was, at first. Then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaido and Tenko went looking for him, so we could finish the meeting before time expired. That must have happened around... yeah, like 5 over, maybe? Well, never mind. Your time is perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. This song is so fucking funny. Who made this? Yeah, dude, I wonder who. I did beat Undertale a billion times. Damn, probably same. I've not played over 5 minutes of Deltarune. I mean, that's fair. It is quite a different game. And did the 4 of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
Nope.
Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us.
Huh?
Where the fuck did he go then? Gonta wasn't with you guys? Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. Oh. He was in the AV room by himself?
Ew.
Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other 2 felt the same way. What other 2?
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go in the AV room? They're probably still there. Okay. I'm assuming this is the AV then. Unless the Aoi execution come in.
Shuichi.
That's what I'm trying to figure out too. AV room is that room in the background, right?
Be...
Kaede, have you never been in there before?
Yeah.
Going to watching bug porn in there? I fucking hope not. Oh. Yeah, anyway, let's go. Well, that's a lot of people.
Wait!
Wait, Gonta not murder anyone.
Come on,
I
man.
told you we're not saying you did. We just want to talk.
No.
No, it's him, alright. He's got the face of a killer.
No way!
No, Judge Gonta by his outside. On inside, Gonta gentleman.
Hey,
Hey, what's going on here?
Ah.
Oh, hey there, Kaede. We're just trying to ask him. Yeah, just tell us while we're still asking nicely. Are you or are you not the culprit?
eh?
Or are you not the culprit? Not the culprit? Are you not the culprit?
Huh?
Gonta, It's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. And I'll change the question. Give me buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple.
Jeez.
That's totally off topic, Himiko. Do your own math homework.
You know?
Hey, Gota, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement Ava room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing here alone? Gota happy to be invited to meeting, but Gota think he not much help because he not smart.
Bugs
So Gota in here alone watching bug movie. I mean, you were half right, I guess, casual.
Huh?
What? How does that help?
honest.
Bug movie fill Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma.
I see.
So it helps you fight. Okay, sure. You do you, Gonta. Bug's Life is peak. I've actually never watched Bug's Life chat. Hello, Yoppionte. Welcome. Who say it's not a bug movie? Fair enough, I guess.
But you know,
But why was it locked?
Huh?
What was locked?
With my magic.
You don't answer honestly. I'll change you into girl, but hey, Himiko. Can you do that? Maybe watch the B movie. Ah, hell no. Hell no. Gonta no can become girl Gonta. Then Gonta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Himiko, can you just shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to be.
is that all right?
Expect B movie? Nuh-uh. Gonta, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta.
Gonta just need focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta no fill up with fight.
Honest.
That's it, really. Gonta just wanna protect everyone. But you guys not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Cause Gonta's so big and scary looking, huh?
Whoa.
Calm down. You're making a really scared face.
How can this be?
Cause Gonta feels so useless. 230 guys, please send your guards. I'm preaching for you, Harun. You and your tooth. It will go all right. You or tooth will no die. Trust. Hearing his story, I can't see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind?
That's true.
Kaede, let's investigate this room a little more. We also need to verify Gonta's alibi.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, where's the CD player? Where's the fuck-ass poster bucket? There are some posters rolled up with rubber bands in a cylindrical bucket. Is this a movie poster? They're all the same too. Took up a poster and unrolled it. No fucking way. Ultra Despair Girls 2? It looks like it came, but I've never heard of it before. High school girl with a megaphone and a serial killer sounds like some lame spin-off. Damn, that's funny. Is this one of Monokuma's pranks?
Yeah.
Probably. Okay, so it's not... it's not important. We only play Postal whenever Twitch allows it to be streamed. Video player for watching movies. There's no video inside, though. This doesn't have anything to do with the case. What do you mean no video inside? Has nothing to do with the case. Katie, are you actually, excuse my language, but are you actually arslurred? Hello? This huge speaker produces some high quality sound, but that's not relevant right now. And what is this? Oh, well, that's the video rack. There are lots of movies crammed into the bookcase. Oh, The Legend of 1900. I've always wanted to see this film.
That's...
The one with the pianist that has eyes like a dead fish, right?
Huh?
The film won awards for its phenomenal music. US audiences were moved to tears.
Really?
Well, Americans do tend to get emotional. And you hear that, Americans?
Huh?
What else do they have here, Grabbed a movie at random and the case was covered with pictures of naked men and women. What the fuck did they got in here? He's a fool. No video inside. Speakers loud, but nobody heard the movie. That's true also, actually. I didn't even think about that. Find any movies over there? Oh, nothing suspicious over here. Let's go look somewhere else.
What happened?
What's wrong? Did you see something?
That's wrong.
I said it's nothing. There's nothing here but a bunch of movies. Movies.
Wait!
Kaidi, you're panicking. It's if you found a clue. You can tell me. Here, let me look.
Jeez.
No, don't come over here. A couple of minutes later, we were both looking down at the floor with red faces. Damn. That's crazy.
Right?
I told you.
Sorry.
Let's investigate something else. That's crazy, though. That's crazy that that exists down here. Holy shit, Monokuma's crazy. 5.1 channel speaker. Actually, never mind. Do we ship it? Sure. Tell you they got porn here. Actually, yeah, she would be all down here. Holy shit. Let's look at the screen. Screen for the projector, but the projector is turned off.
That's true.
Roll up the screen, you could use it as a long pole of sorts. So what?
No.
Well, I can tell Postal 2 has a category. Oh. Well, you asked me to play Postal 1. Sorry, Haroon. Also, I wouldn't play Postal 2 without having played Postal 1, you know? I was just thinking that it could be used for something. Used how? Sometimes you say some weird things, Shuichi. Must be a detective quirk of yours.
Okay.
Just don't play Postal, it's edgy slop. Yeah, that's why Haroon wants me to play, you know? I think so. Sorry, you can treat it as me talking to myself. I mean, maybe. Maybe could be something. I don't think so, but maybe. Who knows? Here's what you got, Kaido.
Damn.
Jeez, I can't believe that happened right next door to our strategy meeting.
Hey,
Kaido, can you tell me more about this strategy meeting of yours? You can piss on people. Damn. You gather everyone to meet in the basement, right?
Huh?
What? Am I one of your suspects now? No, that's not what I'm... It's natural that you're suspicious of me.
Of course.
But I'm not the culprit. I swear it on the universe.
Got it.
I got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything.
yeah.
Okay.
Then...
Well, now that we have the chance, let's look back at that entire incident together. Can't believe this happened right next to my Mario hacking video. Yeah. SMH chat. Kaido went to the scene with us, so he must have noticed something we missed.
Got it.
In Postal 3 as category, they let anything in that it seems. Damn, that's fucking crazy. Alright then. Where should we start? After Kaidi and I set up the cameras, we were keeping watch from the classroom. Some time passed and then we saw you guys go down to the basement.
Hey,
When did you start asking people to go with you?
So...
Yeah, I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one and we all went there together.
Okay.
That's when we saw you. You, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro.
You know...
Now that I think about it, the monitors started to go off just before that. They did. They did, didn't they? That creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going. I want to confirm what you've told me so far. Everyone went to the game room for this meeting and no one went to the library, right?
Ah.
Yeah, we went straight to the game room, but right after we went inside, Gonta went to the AV room and wouldn't come out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mikey told me about that.
So...
After that, during the meeting, Rantaro left to go to the bathroom. But we thought it'd be bad if the meeting stopped, so me and Tenko went to get him back. And that's when we met up with you guys.
Okay.
We had gone down to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off. Okay, so that means as Rantaro went out, he went into the library, and then he fucking died like straight afterwards. Okay. So this murder was like seconds fresh. Jesus Christ. Okay. We had gone down to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off.
Yeah.
And right when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us. So after you and Tenko left the game room, Himiko and Maki were still there, right? Yeah, and Angie, right?
Got it.
Yeah, I guarantee it.
But you know...
However, I can't guarantee that Gonta was in here the whole time.
I see.
See, so we can't confirm Gonta's alibi yet.
Hey!
Library's rear entrance is at the end of the hallway, correct? Did you see anyone there?
That's right.
Well, I didn't get a good look, but I'm sure I would have noticed someone was there.
Jeez.
And I opened the door to the library with you guys and found Rantaro's dead body. That's just about how it went. We can confirm Gonta's alibi because he's a good boy. I mean, if you say so. He is acting a little bit suspicious, I have to unfortunately say. But yeah. We didn't learn any new information though.
Come on, man.
So I'm not cleared of suspicion yet, huh?
No.
Don't worry, you're not a likely suspect.
Dumbass.
And that's not something a detective should say.
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
If you suspect me, you better pursue it to the end. Investigate me until you're satisfied. If you don't do that, you'll never reach the truth. Rantaro will have died for no reason.
Got it.
That's what... If this is where you need to let your ultimate talent shine. Shuichi.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you notice something or remember anything, let us know.
Of course.
Well, I'm not planning on leaving it all to you guys. I'll investigate my own way. Alright, what you got, Himiko? The culprit is definitely Gonta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it.
No.
No, it's still too early to determine that. There are a lot of things to consider. Yeah, really? Even so, it's definitely Gonta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it. Did she just repeat herself? No. Why don't you help investigate before you decide that, Himiko?
What a pain.
Investigating is a pain. Gonta's suspicious no matter how you look at it.
Got it?
Like I said, you need to investigate before you decide that. Hell, use your magic for all I care.
It's impossible.
Magic shouldn't be used like that. It'll lead to corruption.
Jeez.
And stop being so lazy and put on some actual effort into actually solving this. True. Okay, Gonta, what you got to say for yourself?
Gonta.
Gonta watching bug movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma. But Gonta need focus to fill up with fight, so Gonta lock door. That sounds like a lie. If you don't tell the truth, I'll blow your clothes off with magic. Huh? If Gonta naked in public, then Gonta never become a gentleman.
Jeez.
Himiko, shut up! Stop saying ridiculous things.
Honest.
Gonta just want to protect everyone. Really.
Why?
Why no one believe Gonta? Gonta feels so pathetic. If you say so. I'm still so curious about this. No video inside. But it's also like, it doesn't become a truth mode, so what the fuck? Same with this. I didn't think of this myself. I'll give credit to Casual here, but like, huge speakers produce some high quality sound. So how was that not heard through the doors then, if that was the case? But yeah. This door is different than the one we used to enter the game room. Is this connected to the hallway?
You're right.
It seems that way. Let's check.
Yeah.
It's a sliding door. I'll open it. I tried opening it, but yeah, it's stuck. Huh? That's weird. It doesn't open all the way. There's cracked open. Ah, that would be crazy if it was. So it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door.
No.
No. If it's gold, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover.
That's right.
Yeah, he could eat this door for breakfast.
Gonta never do that.
Gonta not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast, most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
Huh?
How do you think Gonta could eat this door?
No.
No, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that all right?
There's dust piled up on the railing of the door. The sliding door hasn't moved in a while. So then, he just forced his way through the gap. That's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. A shot put? You could fit a shot put through? Holy fuck, did Gonta do? But no, because the door opened, actually, the bookcase door. And he was behind that, so he can't have. Actually, never mind. So how the fuck does Rotaro die? Excuse me. I guess an arm could fit it through as well if you were thin enough.
It's magic.
So then he probably used magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off.
Wait.
Gonta no can use magic.
Okay.
Oh, I can use magic. These two never have anything important to say. Bro, kinda, the game just began.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing. Just something I want to confirm. I'm going to try sliding the door one more time. Shuichi peeked through the gap of the sliding door. He muttered,
I knew it.
I thought so. Look, you can see the rare entrance to the library from here. The door and the rear entrance are located straight across from another. So what?
That's...
I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning. Concerning? How? Well, I figured that out, but I also figured out how it doesn't make sense. I think we've investigated everything here too. And what should we do next?
Hey.
For now, let's ask the others some questions. There are still people we haven't talked to. This would be done if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We don't already know who the mastermind is. That's true, but we shouldn't wait around and do nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I wonder if this is another, like, Sayaka incident. Where, like, she tried killing... Or, sorry, Rantaro tried killing someone. But then it backfired. And he killed himself. That's why no one took the fucking first blood perk. There's someone else over here. Oh, Atua. Mrs. Atua believer. Oh, Tenko, I wanted to ask you something. I asked Tenko about what happened in the game room. But she only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide any new information. I see.
That's right.
I knew it! Kota would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention, he's also a male! Are you submitting that as evidence?
Hey.
By the way, how has your investigation been going?
No.
I haven't done any investigation. Huh? What?
Degenerate male.
Hey, degenerate! Don't give me that face! I've been doing something else! I've been watching Angie.
Huh?
Watching Angie?
Listen up.
We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie's just been wandering around alone.
I see.
Oh, that's why you're with Angie. I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here.
Okay.
For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. Oh, she does not look happy right now.
Ugh, degenerate male.
Don't act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate.
No.
Sorry, that wasn't my intention. Damn. Alright, bitch. Hello, Angie.
Hey,
You're not gonna investigate, Angie?
I...
Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to Atua too.
Amen.
Oh, Atua, please let Rantaro enter heaven safe and sound.
Hey,
I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt. Yeah, Haktua. Rantaro died such a gruesome way. Could he be able to go to heaven in peace? It'd be nice if he could.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple.
Huh?
Sounds like a credit card rewards program. Click. Thank you, video game. Alright, now what? I guess maybe people upstairs? Let's see. Why is that waifu on the fucking brat background? Do we check classroom again? Maybe something happened in here. I doubt it, but... Oh, we got some people in here. Kibo and Kiyu, I think. Kaide Chuichi, I would like to ask you two a question. You were on the lookout inside this classroom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, from here we could keep an eye on the basement and it was close to the library too.
you're right.
You just wanted slap disc. True. I did just want money, but now we got alibis. That's our alibi. We were both in this classroom when the murder occurred.
I see.
I see. And the probability that you two committed the crimes is extremely low. By the way, are you two together the entire time?
No.
No, I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you very much. When did he leave? I don't remember him leaving. I mean, I'll take his word for it, but I just don't remember it at the top of my head.
Hey,
Is that all you wanted to ask?
Um,
Oh, may I ask you one more question? Specifically about that vent.
by the way,
It appears that it's connected to this classroom. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
that's...
Yeah, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watching this classroom.
that's right.
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use the vent if we were here on lookout.
That's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
Kaede stacked up books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would have been harder for someone to go in and out.
I'll commit that to my memory.
Really, I will be able to share that. I'll be sure to save that important piece of information to my memory bank.
Thank you very much.
I hope the line of questioning was not offended either of you. He didn't leave unless it means he ran off when the sensor went off. Yeah, but I followed with, no? Like, the only time that I remember vividly that we ever split up in the past few days was when he went to get the cameras from Mew, and I went to the lunchroom when Ryoma had his thing. Otherwise, we were together the whole time, weren't we? I'm pretty sure, at least. But yeah, that's weird. I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary so that we may find the truth. Kibo, you totally sound like a detective or a lawyer just now. Oh, maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in a past life. A past life? How could I have a past life when I'm not made of human components? Ultimate robot detective. Let me guess. You wish to hear my alibi, yes?
Huh?
How did you know?
You see.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I'm someone who would commit a murder. At least is self-aware. So, to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper.
Ah, yes.
Other people there with me were Miu, Kirumi, and Sumugi. The Mona Cubs prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake. Or some such. Pasta sounds depressing.
Do you understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help.
Hey!
And what about the people around you? Did they notice anything in particular?
Yes.
Ah, if there was something to note, it would be that Mew was tinkering with something or other. There was also a brief period of time where Tsumugi left to use the restroom. Restroom, huh? Interesting. Well, Tsumugi is the ultimate... What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Kaede? Exactly what do you mean by this? Do you mean cosplayers take a lot of piss? He should have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself. Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay. Someone else, but who?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library. Okay, W. Corkio. Oh, there's more? I guess the vent itself. It's dusk already. You're bored, aren't you? No, not necessarily. Maybe I need to talk to Kiba as well. It's the vent that connects to the library. Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom that connects to this vent. Okay, maybe Shuichi has something to say.
Is that alright?
This has this to what they were doing with the body discovered announcement played. Also, yeah, Kiba wasn't with them. I just realized. Right?
Hey,
Hey, Kiba, what were you doing and what were you doing and where during the body discovery announcement? Ah, my alibi. Oh.
Huh?
Are you glitching right now?
Well,
No, I'm just searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. So you don't have an alibi? But Ryoma said he was alone in his room too. Jeez, wait to throw him under the bus. Huh? That was not my intention. But I see both Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. That means it's possible one of those two is the mastermind. Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi?
no.
No, I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
Of course.
And I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all.
thank you very much.
Thank you very much, but you don't need to be so PC. Damn, that's actually kind of hilarious.
Okay.
Putting aside the thing about Tsumugi, now we know everyone's alibi. Huh? What about Kokichi? Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that bastard. Fuck him. We don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been alone.
I see.
Oh, you're right. I guess that's why you're a detective and I'm not. Alright, let's go find Tsumugi and ask why she went potty. Bruh. This is awkward. Yeah, did you accidentally like misremember what the hangout event is? Because I was like, that feels like such a clue to just hide behind a randomly achievable hangout at the beginning of the game, you know? Unless she just happens to fucking die now, you know? Oh, investigating together, are we? You two sure have gotten awfully chummy. Are you here alone, Kokichi? Yeah, why?
Jeez.
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person.
Was it?
Oh, did we? Well, just because we agree doesn't mean we have to do it, right?
Hey,
Why would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you?
Right?
Because I'm an evil supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be suspicious.
Is that alright?
Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. What were you doing at the time Rantaro was killed? Oh, an interrogation from the ultimate detective himself? What a rare opportunity. Then I'll gladly answer. To tell you the truth, I was in the library smashing in Rantaro's head. Okay, dude. I fucking hope so. Because I don't want you alive.
huh?
Hey, quit screwing around and take this seriously. Why? Do I really need to tell you guys what I was doing?
Huh?
What?
Because?
If I gave you honest answers now, it would just make everything boring, right? I'd rather just tell you at the class trial. That would be way more fun.
Shit.
Trial's gotta be boring anyway since we'll have photo evidence.
Stop it.
What are you saying?
Anyway,
I'm just saying, this is a game. Let's have some fun with it.
that's wrong.
This isn't a game. Rantaro was murdered. All our lives are at stake.
How exciting.
Exactly, it's a game of life or death. I'm so excited. How about the class trial start already? Is Kokichi really enjoying this situation? Well, shit, gee, I guess he is. He's a fucking psychopath after all. Alright, Tsumugi, tell me about cosplay phobia or something. Real person cosplay phobia. Hello. All in the center.
Hey.
Hey, Tsumugi, I need to ask you something. She looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me. Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. Grabbed the hem of Tsumugi's shirt and began to lift it slowly.
Got it?
I'm gonna lift your shirt, Tsumugi. You okay with that? Wait, Kaede. You better talk or I'm gonna lift your skirt for Shuichi to see. Oh, she said skirt, not shirt. Oh. Then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties.
I understand.
I just need to talk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, took you long enough.
Oh.
Well, I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty.
That's wrong.
No, they won't get dirty. I already saw that DVD player.
Shuichi,
Are you saying you've seen dirtier, Shuichi?
what's wrong?
What did you want to talk about?
You know?
I'm just gonna cut to the chase. Since you're the ultimate cosplayer, that means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? Oh, so that's what you think of me? Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people. Or rather, I can't. You can? Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes in disguise and...
You can't.
Cosplay isn't a disguise.
Huh?
Sorry.
I guess.
Well, you probably have a hard time believing me if I just say it, so I'll show you. Show me? How?
I'm here.
Come on, Kaede. Wait! Spooky grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Are you gonna punch me? Or tie me up?
Hey now.
Hey now, there's no way I'd do a thing like that.
Hey.
Now hurry up and take your clothes off.
Huh?
What? Why? Well, because I'm going to cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes.
Huh?
Huh? But...
Right?
Come on, hurry up.
Huh?
What? Oh, are we actually... Oh. I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Tsumugi. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she shifted to my... Oh, so she can look at me, but I can look at her. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can look.
Huh?
Jesus Christ. Okay. A gross, bumpy rash has spread across Tsumugi's body.
Hi. I'm Kaede Akamatsu.
Okay.
This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cospops, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people.
Alright, bet.
This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay. Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
It would be so funny if someone else went in here now. We exchanged our clothes, then returned to the library where Shuichi was waiting.
What happened?
Scarred for life, dude. Kaede, what's wrong? Sumugi couldn't have disguised herself.
Yeah.
You understand since you saw the cost box, right? Cosplay is love.
You're right.
You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them. From fiction into the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who existed in the real world.
Right?
Because that's not cosplay, it's just impersonating someone. I really didn't need a long explanation. But thank you. Oh, and that's it. Damn.
Huh?
This chime. But we haven't gotten the fuck-ass photos yet.
You bastards!
Time for the long-awaited class trial.
Not that.
No, it's not. Just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. I was gonna fucking say. Where's Ron? Oh, he's on the floor. Okay, unfortunate. I was hoping the dolls would go away when they die. That's fun. Or like maybe they got like blood splatter across. That would have been a funny detail, but yeah. Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse. Also, what the fuck is Monodam drinking?
Hey, does my face look weird to you? Does my face always look this weird?
Farewell. I guess.
Hey,
Did you hear that, Shuichi? The pictures have finally been developed. Let's go, come on. Get a move on. Wait, Kaede. Off we go. I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. I couldn't stay put, knowing that the truth was so close at hand.
And he's gotta be ass. I just know it. It's not gonna give us much, I feel.
I ran full sprint to the warehouse.
Actually, that's a lie.
Wait!
The door he went into could actually be helpful. Because if we went through the slidey door, that makes sense that that door could be open, and that would be a way that someone would shot put ball across the room. But then also the bookshelf door would be open, so I feel like that would block it anyways. But yeah. Or maybe that's a red herring. You know? They threw it, killed Rantaro, and then the bookcase was opened. But that wouldn't explain how that person could go through, and that I say that person, but that person is fucking Gonta. That doesn't explain how the door still had dust and shit. Unless that's just there too. Also, I feel like that would be something that someone would bring up, you know? Like, oh, I guess Shuichi would bring up. Oh, the library bookshelf was open and it was blocking Rantaro, so someone couldn't have tossed a shot put, you know? But yeah, whatever. Kaede, I shouldn't get so worked up.
jeez.
I can't help it. We're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is. Rise and shiner sign. Rise and shiner sign.
Oh, all of them. Ah, fuck.
Oh, you came.
We're intruding!
Sure did. I came to see you toots. You're as lovely as always.
Oh, Monosuke, you are such a flirt. Ha, may I join you for a drink?
What are you saying?
Drink as much as you want. I got cash to burn.
Thank you. Excuse me, can we get a bottle here?
Yeah, this is great.
Ah, jeez.
How long are you guys gonna do this for?
Take these. What the fuck happened to fucking Monotaro, dude? It's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each camera. Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now. Dead.
Dumbass!
I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. By the way, Monofani, wanna get out of here after your shift ends?
Hehe, I want a fancy steak dinner.
Oh yeah, also it was Monofani, wasn't it? Like Stephanie, Monophony. They're They are. Oh. Huh. What's your name at H? Home district? Salary? You need another job. So long. Farewell. Click. Anyway, looks like we have the pictures now.
Yeah.
Yeah, finally. Mona, damn.
Oh, everyone's just here now.
Kaide, are those the developed photos?
Right?
The culprit should be in those photos, right? How exciting! I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face. All right, let's take a look. Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope that says front entrance has a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first picture. And that's us. Okay. This is when we arrived at the library, so took the picture then.
Yeah, this was right before we found Rontaro's body.
That's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay?
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care.
Oh no, wait, sorry. Yeah, that's Kurikyo. I was like, I just assumed that was fucking Shuichi.
Rest assured, we do not care. All right, let's go to the next one.
When the oh no, I was like, when the fuck did they come here? But this was after the announcement. Okay.
This is
this?
This is a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. That doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture.
Oh yeah, right. Never mind, actually. These are the people that came afterwards, after the announcement.
It seems as if...
This is everyone else who came to the library after their body discovery announcement.
Yeah.
Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. So we got here a bit late.
You know...
Hey, these are all pictures of when we found the body. Here's one more photo of the front entrance, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look at that one.
Oh, right. That's actually kind of funny.
Shuichi? Sorry, it looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the cameras. What are you saying? This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that will help us either.
Now I'm trying to look. Is there anything here? But I don't think there is anything.
Got any games on your iPad?
For real, though.
Camera pointed at the front entrance. Only snapped these 4 pictures.
Neither Rantaro nor anyone else could have been the culprit. Or anyone else who could be the culprit are in the photos.
Hey.
They both enter through the back door then.
That is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then.
Yeah.
Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointed at the rear entrance. Let's see the first picture.
So surely it's Rantaro. Yeah. So who the fuck is gonna be next though? Unless it's just another fucking Shuichi.
Rantaro!
I knew it.
So, Rantaro went through the rear entrance, perhaps so no one would see him?
I see.
I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered, but that does not appear to be the case.
If so...
So, that means he was killed in the library after going there of his own will?
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind.
Yeah, I figured. At least this shows that the doors are closed. Which I mean, maybe not a lot to go with, but yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry, me again. It's from when I was removing the camera. Why didn't attention high?
No.
He had no choice. To remove the cameras, he had to get close to the sensors. That's all for the rear entrance. Just these 2 photos. Wait, I'm trying to think. Wait, sorry, chat. I'm just trying to think. Could those be him deactivating them? And not... Oh, yeah. No, never mind. It must be. I was gonna ask, like, could it be him activating the cameras? But didn't he say there was, like, a 10-second window or something before the sensor would activate the camera function? I'm pretty sure there was something like that. Culprit not in rear entrance photo either.
Why?
What does this mean? They're not in either of the front or rear entrance pictures? Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey.
Hey, Shuichi, don't you think that's weird? Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope that was the case as I removed the photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos. First one was... Yeah, it's him opening. I mean, I'm not really surprised about that. Rantaro? But if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then... He must have known about the hidden door!
Could it be?
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door?
I see.
Yes, that is a possibility.
Do you understand?
For now, let us see the next picture. There's one remaining, isn't there? And it's gonna be... Oh, wait, no! There should be one that isn't triggered by Shuichi, surely, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I was gonna say, because the fucking sensor was on the top of the bookshelf. What? So yeah, okay, yeah. It makes sense that he saw the thing. And that's why he was over here. So maybe he wanted to go inside the bookshelf, but then he saw the camera. And then something triggers the shot put to go. But since the bookshelf is open, Gonta can't throw the shot put straight at him. So I don't think it is Gonta. Something tells me that there was like a shot put planted on top of the thingy here. Is it Shuichi? I fucking hope it's not, because I want more Shuichi action. But like, he feels like he would be the only one who could plan another camera. Or plant the shot put above the camera here. But how would it trigger just now then, is the question, I guess. Unless he made Mew make some contraption that also when the library thingy triggers, and then it plays a sound from the camera as well, and that's how Rantaro noticed. It goes here, and then something pushes the ball off the top of the bookshelf. And since Shuichi was the one who dismantled everything, you know, he could just hide that contraption as well. What is Rantaro doing? Sorry, I'm just trying to think here. Like, I guess that is like a fair possibility.
Yeah.
But I don't want Shuichi to die now. He's like our bro. What the fuck?
Looks like he's reaching for the camera.
Maybe he was trying to remove it.
Ah,
I did notice while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off. Okay.
if so...
In that case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. But that would mean that Rantaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera.
By the way,
Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it.
Who cares what happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of the photos?
It seems as if...
This last photo must have been taken shortly before Rantaro was killed.
however...
If so, then the culprit should have pictured right behind him in this photo. Sorry, that was another hiccup. It wasn't audible, but
there was another hiccup. If we want to tally that.
Why is the culprit nowhere to be seen?
I'm just trying to think because like they couldn't have gone through the side. I mean, I guess technically the vent is still in play because at this point, theoretically, right, we should have left our position, so someone could have climbed into the vents, been in the vent, peek out, and tossed the shot put. I feel like that's not too out there. Hello, mother. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I don't know.
That's all the photos.
So we gained no new clues. And we still don't know who the culprit is.
What a fucking waste.
Why?
She really developed the photos, all the photos. Maybe she got rid of the ones who showed the culprit. Rise and shine, Earthshine. How rude! I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by Almighty Daddy that I did it.
You bastard!
Those are all the photos from the hidden cameras. So relax and get to the deducing. So long. Farewell.
Yeah. I love freezing the game. Alright, what are we thinking, chat? Like, right now, to me, the suspicion is on 3 people, I guess. I guess technically 4. Shuichi is a little sus, sadly. Gonta could be. And then Ryoma and Kokichi just because they were alone, you know, and could climb through the vent. I mean, Ryoma more so than Kokichi, I guess, but both of them are small to where I'm like, yeah, Kokichi maybe, Ryoma definitely. And I was like, Ryoma also has killed before, so you know. I don't know. And I feel like he would also be one who would not want to escape this because he's like, yeah, I've killed. And I'll suffer the consequences. You know? I feel like he could be like that. These are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me, the culprit's not in any of them. The culprit didn't go to the library, then how did they kill Rantaro?
This must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
A perfect crime?
I'm disappointed.
Oh man, I've only been slacking off because I thought the photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us investigate.
By the way.
Oh, by the way. Rantaro had this monopod the whole time, didn't he?
Right, that was in his fucking pocket as well. That's weird.
You think anything was in it?
I do not agree.
The student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information.
Well,
I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopod with him.
Okay.
I inspected his monopod, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. So, it's got nothing to do with the case. How confusing.
Are you okay?
Kaide, are you okay? Why? Why aren't they in the pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, it would have solved everything. So why the hell? Kaide. Yep.
Now it's trial time, chat. I guess.
All right. It's time for what you've all been waiting for. The class trial.
I don't know what to think, really, though. Like, I feel like I have 2 stories going on. One is obviously the Gonta story, but I just feel like the bookcase being open feels like a blockage. So I feel like that's going to save. And that's something we're going to realize and rebuttal someone with. But then there's also, you know, I still feel like Vent is not out of the picture. And I mean, the only people who were alone was Ryoma, Kokichi, and Kibo, right? And I mean, out of those three, realistically, I feel like Ryoma is the only one who could Vent climb. But otherwise, the only story I could theoretically piece together then would be Shuichi setting up some form of trap that would trigger when the sensor of the bookcase goes off, so it opens. And then the alarm gets sent to the remote control, but also the camera. So the camera starts making sound, which is how Rantaro saw the camera, went to the camera, and then that also triggers something that pushes the shot put from the top of the bookshelf. Because that is also something that he could have set up. And with him, I mean Shuichi, obviously. He could set that up. And then he could also dismantle it without anyone knowing it's there, you know? Since he was the one who did all of that. But I still feel like it's not him. Both because of his character, but also I just... the hopium in me.
Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial. See you all there.
So that sushi looks fucking banger. I won't cap.
Huh?
Time already?
That is correct.
Seems we have no choice but to continue our discussion at the class trial. I don't want to go.
What a pain.
Me neither. What a pain. What, you scared? An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of.
No.
It'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah,
We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
yeah, that's right.
And then everything, including this killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right.
Got it.
Let's find this mastermind. And if it's a man, let's beat him to death.
Jeez.
Yes, I'm beating them to death going a bit too far. It's not. Everyone follow Monokuma's instruction and walk towards the courtyard. Except Shuichi. And me.
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you okay?
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. I'm just shocked. I really thought that everything would be resolved once we looked at the photos. But I can't give up. I can still expose the mastermind in this class trial. And then everything, even this killing game, will come to an end.
Yeah.
I'm okay now, Shuichi.
Right?
Let's go. It's the red door in the courtyard, right? I just want to see shot put balls. Shot put ball is pretty heavy. The athletes who have to hurl these things are pretty impressive. It's also this fact, I guess, that makes it like the only one who could theoretically hurl one would be a strong motherfucker. And I feel like the only strong motherfucker would be Gonta. But yeah. Still, I just feel like it's not Gonta because the whole library door thingy just does not sit well with me. Where the fuck was the door, by the way, chat? Is it upstairs? Courtyard. Outside? Where was this? Over here? No, that's the dining hall. Courtyard's here, right? Yeah. Oh, is it in by Atua? Hawktua?
It's this red door, right?
Hey,
Kaede, I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit, but the mastermind as well?
Huh?
Huh? Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi?
okay.
Yes, but it's just... that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. Well, I don't know if it's true either. That's why we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything,
Yeah.
then you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi? You seemed so sure of yourself during the investigation.
Sorry.
Sorry. Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside. Fuck, it's him, isn't it? Oh my god. That's like him being like... he's fucking vibe checking me.
What?
So this is the shrine judgment?
Everyone!
Careful, everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Gonta.
Yoo-hoo!
Then give me a piggyback ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Come on, carry me.
Bitch!
Oh my god, you're so fucking annoying. So are we doing the class trial here or what?
No.
No, Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
That is troubling.
But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What is going on? All the fucking statues gotta fucking spin, and then we're gonna fucking go down, and yada yada. Anyways, let's, for once, talk to everyone.
It's fine.
Don't worry about my cospox. It always goes away as soon as I stop trying to cosplay real people. Oh, I wonder, if I still had a cospox, could I get a note to be excused from the class trial? Damn. No, I guess that's out of the question. True. Alright, what you got, Gonta?
Gonta do his best.
Let's work together and get out of here. Alright.
Leave it to me.
Don't worry, if we gotta do a class trial or whatever, I'll do something about it.
Alright, Ryoma.
Hey.
You'd better get ready. There's nowhere for us to run.
And Mew.
Hey!
Where the hell are we going? Are they gonna guide us? There's nowhere else to go. Get your jacked up looking face out of my sight, you goddamn runt. God, I'm going to snap your neck, I swear to God. After Kokichi, though.
Terrifying.
Those who will be judged and those who cast judgment. They are the two sides of one coin. I wonder what awaits us on the other side of this fog of deception. He's a little cool, though. I have to give it. Korkio's growing on me, okay?
What are you trying to pull?
Those photos were a bust, so how are we supposed to find the culprit now? She got Karumi.
But
An intriguing air surrounds that Monokuma statue. It's annoying me to no end. True. What about you, Hiyoko? That's not your name. Your name is Himoko. Himiko. Fuck. They got two similar names, chat. I hate it. If Monokuma's not gonna show up, then can we just go back? Yeah, if Monokuma doesn't show up for 15 minutes, we're allowed to leave the class.
Unfortunately.
I'm sorry, I cannot even posit a guess as to who the culprit might be. But I haven't given up. I assure you, we will avenge Rantaro.
Sneak attack!
My determination is maximum. I will avenge Rantaro. Yeah, I believe Kibo more than you, Tenko. I'm gonna be real. That Monokuma statue is absurd.
'Cause Atua said
Even
so.
Atua agrees. He says it would be replaced with a more divine statue. Alright, we got fucking Kokichi.
Wow.
It's finally happening! I can't wait to see what's in store for us. And Shuichi, and then we click the statue to progress, I guess.
Sorry.
I'm sorry for what I said before. This is important, and I... And you what? This Monokuma statue gives us such a weird vibe. What? Holy shit, cinematographic cutscene?
Also, it's just cinematic, I know. Shut up. Where'd my spoon go? There's my spoon.
Huh?
Is this an elevator?
This is...
Does he want us to board it?
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna. I don't do scary rides. I don't want to get on either.
Stay behind then. I'm sure that'll just be worse for you in the end.
I guess.
Yeah, that's true. I know.
If you desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
No.
That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as that end of wall exists, escape's not an option.
Hey,
It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends afterwards.
I'll get us out of here.
So let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright. Because we make such an incredible team.
I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that. Then bring it! I'll show him how I, Kaido Momoda, luminary of the stars, live.
Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that.
I'm ready.
Nah, we've gone so far already. We just gotta do it, so let's do it.
Okay.
We have no choice. We can't turn back now.
Determined, we all stepped forward. Even as we walked toward the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread. But I kept going, because I decided to fight. And then everyone had boarded the elevator. Besides me. They forgot me. I was left behind. Praying to Atua. Blood for the blood god.
Oh, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
What? Did you think it was just gonna close and then open on the other side?
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
Sure is. They tend to do that.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
Well, too bad. Should have fucking thought about that before, bitch.
By all means,
That's not.
go ahead.
What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean by that, Kibo?
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
Okay, fair enough, but still. Weird.
As we awaited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
Was that a foreshadowing that you murdered him?
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth.
Damn, fucking close-up shot now. Jesus.
But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path.
Damn. Kinda just decided to fucking start spitting all of a sudden, I guess.
So, fight for the truth. Even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit.
I like how we're like in the middle as well, just talking to each other, and everyone else is just listening in or being dead quiet.
But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
True. Let's fucking win this, chat.
These words were mainly for me, to inspire me so I would not turn back. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The door slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side. Class trial!
Hello there!
Oh, welcome to the class trial!
Yay!
Oh boy, the class trial is finally starting. Finally, a game that actually feels like a game.
Bingo!
Just as the prophecy foretold.
Got it?
Listen up, from here on, things are going to get so violent you wish you could turn back.
No
That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes. I'm positive.
This is
an authentic replica of a courtroom. What bad taste.
Ah, jeez.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you? Of course! Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of the worst.
You're seriously the worst. Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you, as long as you're having fun.
Oh, I see.
Wow, this is so sickening. It's almost refreshing. So, how do we get this game going?
Well now.
These are podiums over there. Please stand behind them behind the one with your name on it. Following Monokuma.
I know this song.
Following Monokuma's orders, we headed to our respective podiums. As I walked toward my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Rantaro.
Wait, there's blood on the camera. I just saw that. I still never really figured out where the fuck the blood on his hand came from. I mean, I still feel like that's just him grasping the back of his head as like a dying reflex, you know? But yeah.
He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible low-life scumbag. I'll never forget his killer. That's why we're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rantaro now.
Jesus, flashbang. Holy fucking zoom in on fucking Ryoma though, holy shit.
This killer is in this room with us. Mastermind who's controlling Monokuma is forcing us to play this killing game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. We have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions off each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight till the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial.
Talk your shit, Kaede. Okay, yeah, we can keep going now. Okay, so do I have skills or not? No one wanted to believe it was real, but Rantaro was killed just before the time limit. Now, Kaede and Shuichi must take on the class trial. Roll credits. This is a 1 a.m. stream. Hell yeah! Alright. Well, we don't need to view the handbook. I feel confident in all the things. I feel confident in what I think one of the outcomes is gonna be, but yeah. Okay, oh, I do have shit, actually. Okay, attentive influence. Increases maximum influence a little. Oh, so I can get more health. Okay. Oh, wait, I buy skill. Oh. Increases maximum focus a little. Effective during all parts of the class trial can be combined. Okay, so wait, this is like spacebar, I guess? The pause. I don't think I need more of that, to be honest. Okay, charisma. Increases the amount of influence recovered by right answers. Okay, so more health back. Makes the reticle shake less. Don't really need that. Downshift. Increase. Slows the reticle. Don't need that. Ups reticle speed. Trigger habit. Increases the delay after using truth bullets or truth blades. Oh, truth blades back. Okay, W. Active during non-stop mass panic and rebuttal. What the fuck is mass panic? Oh boy. Can't afford this. Mind's Eye reveals V points. Effective during non-stop and V points? Silences all conversations except those the reticles on, affecting during mass panic debates. Instantly silences loud voices effective during mass panic debates.
The keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start, affected the debate scrums. Oh my god, there's so much new shit in this whole Hangman's Gambit version 3. Oh my fucking god, they reworked it again. The entire screen will light up more frequently. Wait, no. Was Hangman ever changed? Was Hangman changed between 1 and 2? No, it wasn't, right? Okay, anyways, it's version 3 because it's the third game, I guess. Increases the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. Victory Psyche Taxi? What the fuck, man? Rebuttal showdowns. Makes it easier to lock opponent during the blade lock. Okay. Safety first. Removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece affected during the imagination excavation. The argument armament. The tension gauge will increase at a What the fuck? There's so many new shit. Oh my fucking god, chat. Okay, let me get health back. So I feel like I'm gonna need that. And let's see, is there one other that I can buy that feels low-key useful? Reveals V... Sure, let's reveal V points, chat. Let's reveal V points. Okay. How do I equip? Set. Okay, cool. Welcome back, Yopionta, by the way. There we go. Sure. Okay. And just to be clear, again, we are playing double mean difficulty. So, yeah. That's gonna be fun. Let's go, chat. Kafka in the house. Picking up Rasmus.
Now,
awesome.
Let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
All right.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is.
Most importantly, who am I standing next to? Am I standing next to Gonta? Holy shit.
Vote correctly.
And Himiko. Okay.
Blackened will be punished.
I'm
But
too
if
close
you pick
to...
the wrong person.
I don't even remember his fucking name because I hate him so much. But yeah, I'm way too close to him though.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy.
Kokichi.
Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone.
That's new.
Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway.
Crazy awesome. Yeah, I'm down.
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
What the fuck do you mean by that?
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
Yeah, can we fucking kill this guy already?
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in and breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos.
Yeah, don't touch me there.
No pushing, no running, no talking.
No talking? Excuse me?
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
Yeah, that's the point of a trial.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial.
I recognize your voice now, Kirumi. Where have I heard your voice? I guess rather, which Genshin character are you?
Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then might I offer the first topic?
Alright, let's go, Kyo.
Don't fucking get ahead of us.
Shut the fuck up, Mew.
Some shit?
Shut the fuck up. Let him speak.
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony.
W Atua. W Atua.
I'm a good listener.
Blood for the blood god, chat.
Ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious.
Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
Yeah, I'm wondering this too.
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doy. Because this whole class trial was his idea. Ooh yeah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
Yeah. Let's go with that.
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
No! It's not! I'm pretty sure he even said so!
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Directly, huh? So you've done stuff indirectly to us?
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right? Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me.
I actually like
Who's
this.
the mastermind controlling you guys?
It's gonna be fun if the Monokums just pitch in every now and then, just like fucking give random lines. That's gonna be kind of funny, actually.
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyboy over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Bro, is this everyone else in this room with us right now?
Does everyone really think that?
No, don't relax. Relax, Keyboy.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Gonta smart.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. Stop worrying about the mastermind, Kaede, please! It's time to find the culprit, okay? The murder of fucking Rantaro, okay? That's #1 priority right now, okay? Relax. This class trial is over. We'll know exactly who the mastermind is. And now the class trial has begun. I think the mastermind is the one who killed Rantaro. I know! I know! But she needs to stop that. Oh god, that's a lot of shit. Weak spot. Time. Influence. Oh, why is the time separate from the influence focus gauge now? Oh boy. And then the truth bullet is down there like it should be. It looks so much more intense than before. Holy shit. Okay, so these are the same kinda focus. Why is it not space? I hate that. Shoot truth bullet. It's with right click now? Oh boy. What makes so confident that it isn't true? I don't know. I mean, I guess necessarily nothing really, but it just feels like it would be so weird if we find the mastermind and the mastermind was the one who killed the first kill. If there now is a mastermind, you know? It's just the typical cop out, dang Rampa, there has to be a traitor mastermind thingy, you know? But yeah, anyways, all things progress during each class trial. Non-stop debates will occur. During non-stop debates, character will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. You'll have to use the truth bullets you gather to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Wait, all of them at the same time? Nah, don't tell me. Move the mouse to aim the reticle and left click to fire. Aim for the gold word displayed in their statements. Those are the weak spots. There's a chance that the lies or contradictions are hiding within those weak spots. But remember, you might not be able to refute them all, and you have to use the right truth bullet. Compare everyone's statement to the truth bullet you have. Okay, good. And shoot your truth bullet at the proper weak spot. Okay, so it's not all of them. Thank fucking god. I got scared with the wording there. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. Oh, I also forgot the new element.
During the trial, you can concentrate using the space bar to make time slow. That's not new. That's not a new element, but thank you, game. This will also reveal small red dot within weak spot called the V point. Oh my god, the V point! If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you'll get an awesome V counter. V counters really improve your score and number of mono coins you earn. So try that out. Okay, so it's just okay. V points is just style. Okay. And non-stop debate. Pressing the F3 key will bring up the controls. Give them a look. I don't need to. I got this. That's a lot of shit.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
Yes.
He was killed in the library.
Yes, he was.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
This
He was
is
opening that moving bookcase for one
so
reason.
artistic. Holy shit.
Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
No. That's not the thing. Okay. There's definitely a contradiction in one of those statements. If I present the right evidence, I can blow away that contradiction.
Rantaro's body was
Okay,
found
what did I have?
just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
It's belongings?
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
Can I speed up?
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
I guess not.
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding.
Alright. It's a different key in
No,
this one.
that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! I got 2 achievements.
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Unless someone stole it from him. Unless someone murdered him and took it from him. You know? But yeah.
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
See? Kibo and me are on the same wavelength.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key.
Also true, I guess. And there was no other person in the room.
So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
I guess, yeah.
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
Damn.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
Yeah, why?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
I guess that's true. If there now is a traitor slash mastermind slash whatever the fuck you want to call it, their job would be to get the killing game going, right? So just getting someone killed. Doesn't matter who. Just get someone killed. And hey, Rantaro seemed to be interested in solving everything and such. So yeah, maybe.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
Dun dun dun.
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
That means it's Mew. No way.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaede and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Hey, I'm sorry, Mew, but that's not my name. That's not Shuichi's name.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I guess this is a dead end.
Wait,
Like I've found
we already
3
know the
different
culprit is the mastermind.
ways the murder could have happened. You know.
We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, But you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yep, yep, yep.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us.
Is that foolery? Damn. Can't believe you've done this to me.
I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game.
Talk your shit though, Kaede. Holy shit.
I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Kaede. Wow. Looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes. The cold, hard truth.
I did it!
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
It was me! I'm gonna get executed now.
What?
Why are you surprised?
Because if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date.
That would be a fucking speedrun world record though.
How fast was the previous record anyway?
I don't know. Chapter 6, I guess? Of Trigger Happy Havoc? Or not 6, 5. But would that really count? I don't know.
Real fast, let me tell you.
Okay.
A leaf on the wind.
2 seconds. Alright.
I guess now he's won with the win.
4:55. Awesome.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
The way he soared through the
Not
enemy
a trial. Slowpoke Toasty was fired up. Yeah, that's true.
Like a little pug.
That's true.
Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation. Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
The
So
ultimate
whoever
transparent
knew about the
person.
hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
Yeah, I mean, yeah. This is a very fair argument, you know?
What?
Moi?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Well, no, she doesn't. Because we were the ones who set them up. So actually, checkmate, Kokichi.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh?
But you did.
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
Okay, dude. Okay.
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Come on, let me off the hook already. Do you want money?
Jesus.
Is that it?
Which is the high grand finals right now. It's so fucking funny. The spy player plucked his boogers and ate it on stream once. Someone made it a gift. Now everyone's saying that he's playing for boogers. What the fuck, dude?
Your pathetic excuses are
What the
consistent
fuck
with
is the
those of a
TF2
common
community
male
up to,
criminal.
man? Everyone started to suspect Mew, but is that really okay? No. From here on out, blue covered weak spots will appear. Oh, we're already getting into fucking arguments. Or not arguments, fucking agree bullets. What no updates does to a community real. Boogers, booger maniac, booger chain, booger chain. Damn. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue points, then these blue weak spots will be called agree points. When shooting agree points with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their statement, they will complement each other, resulting in a consent. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree.
based on what's being debated. You can also V-consent, so if you're confident, give that a shot. Thank you for your time. Respectfully, System. You're welcome, System. Oh boy.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
I'm assuming it's gonna be this one.
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
Because Corquillo said he was
Not
eating
like
breakfast with her.
Because I never went to the library, okay?
Yeah, true. Because Corquillo's
The person who made
account.
the cameras would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either.
Well, that's just a lie. Mia's so shaken up that she's starting to dig herself deeper with her own lies. I need to take her side. Rushing to judgment will only make things worse.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
Why can I not speed up?
That's
I
not
hate this.
possible.
Also, I love how
So you knew
the
nothing
pedestals
about the
like
trap in the
move.
library?
That's fucking
I'm telling
awesome.
you, I had no idea. Not like it matters.
Such a nice detail.
Because I never went to the library, okay?
I forget it's the wrong
I
fucking
agree with that.
the thing. Also, that was the fucking headshot sound effect from Ultra Despair
I
Girl.
don't think Mew went to the basement either. Right,
And he
Q?
did another booger in commemoration of that victory, Dolly.
Of course she didn't. Mia was in the dining hall during the murder.
Thank you, Corquillo.
I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
That's what he called it. So he was talking
bad for
talking
her.
truth.
She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
That's too sad to make sense.
That's Pops for you.
So there you have it. Mew's alibi.
I like that actually. I like what the Moto kids are bringing.
You fucking slug. Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
Real, let's fuck.
What Gilgamesh-level condescension? But which Grail war are you from?
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Real.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
Talk your shit, Mew. Holy shit.
What? That was really
Put him in his
uncalled for.
fuck-ass place, okay?
I only said that to find the culprit.
Yeah, and get the fuck out of here.
You're so mean!
And not a single tear was shed from anyone else.
I feel
that
a
is.
lot better now.
Okay, good. Will you shut the
Cool
fuck
your
up
jets,
now?
Kid.
Sumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Sumugi went to the restroom.
Real. She went pee-pee.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now!
What's up, Monokuma?
Ew! Why?
Did you take a firm dump, or was it a soft one?
Bruh.
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know?
Yeah. I mean, Rantaro also said he went to the restroom, and I mean, he went to the library, but I don't know. I don't see Sumugi fitting into any narrative here where she's the killer.
Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though.
Yeah,
You could have
Cosbox.
just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
Cosbox! Intense shoulder pain. Yes. I hate that confirm is on right click. Why is it on right click? Everything has been on left click. Oh my god, this game sucks. Sorry.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Damn.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise.
Gonna go shower. Bye-bye. Alright, don't drown.
Sorry about that, Samugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Samugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Let me go, Kichi. What did we say? Did we say for you to shut the fuck up?
Well, fuck you too.
Yeah, thank you. Actually, Mew, you're yeah. Yeah. You're. I won't say you're Goda, but yeah, I'm on your side now.
Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall.
Switch on Mew every minute. Yeah, I know. Because sometimes she's an asshole to me, and now Kokichi's an asshole to her. And I hate Kokichi more than I hate Mew, okay?
So I know that
They're
Kiryu,
both
Sumi,
terrible.
Ryu, and Kyo can't be the
Yeah, sure. I'll settle with that. But I'd rather side with the bitch who sexually harasses me over the bitch who nobody fucking likes.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Huh? Can they?
No.
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
I mean, they're sort of suspicious, yes, but there's still people who don't have an alibi at all.
Which of us went to the basement?
7 people.
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw...
Okay, wait, let me see. It was Rantaro, it was Gonta, it was Maki, it was Himiko, it was Angie, it was Kaido, and Tenko. Bam. Photographic memory.
Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro. So 7 people in total.
I was not photographic memory, by the way. I just remembered. It took a while, but I remember.
So the culprit is among those 7?
They're among us?
But of course.
Oh my god, Atua did it. Holy shit, I just solved it.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too.
Excluding Rantaro, one of the 6 people who headed to the basement. Is the mastermind of this killing game? Person who's making us endure all these terrible things?
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low.
Damn.
I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
You're just gonna fucking lie then.
Please just tell us what happened.
Yeah, or just do that. Thank you, Kurumi.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious?
How? Why? Please. Shut the fuck up, Kokichi.
Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Yeah, and I hope she fucking kills you, I swear to God.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
Yeah, talk your shit.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit!
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work. I have an alibi.
I thought she was gonna be like, I did the murder.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
Also, does she have an alibi? Did she even do... Did we even learn what she was doing?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's all right, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
We can do this. Listen to everyone's statement? That's right. I can pick up everyone's voices as they talk over each other.
I only went because I was invited.
I can?
Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me.
Don't thrust the blame onto me, you degenerate males and your thrusting. Ugh.
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy.
I'll do more than ask, sure.
Really? I have an alibi.
Okay, what's your alibi, Angie? Please tell me.
I'm not
Don't
culprit, too.
say it's Atua. Oh no, all three people are talking at once. Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. Well, that's right, it's time. You will now be thrown into mass panic debate. During the mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. Oh my Jesus. Okay. But remain calm. It's just like a non-stop debate. You're just saying triple the options. Simple, right? Aim at the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more clearly. Let's concentrate. I guess just literally concentrate. Okay. Sort through everyone's opinions and find the lie or contradiction and refute it. You can also use V counters, so if you're confident, give it a shot. Sorry to up your time. Thanks for being a sport about. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna first off listen into what Angie's saying. I'm gonna focus on Angie. I'm gonna try and focus on all of them because I feel like I can focus on all of them, but Angie's the most important here.
I have an alibi.
Oh my Jesus.
I would never punch a
Because
foe.
Atua is always watching.
Yeah, of course, Atua is always watching.
That's talking about me? We're having a
Atua's not the
strategy meeting
person,
together,
Atua's gone.
remember? Rentaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
Oh God, but Atua.
Wait, there was only one. There was only one. Okay. All the different voices are confusing me, but Kaido's statement was suspicious, right? It'll be fine as long as I stay calm and listen to everyone's unique voice.
I have an alibi.
Okay, wait.
A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe from
What about the guy who wanted us all in the basement?
A true Aikido master
What?
would never do something
Are you talking about me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rentaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have
No,
killed him.
yeah, Marcus account because of fucking Gonta. Boom.
I have an alibi. A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe from
What about the guy who wanted us all in the
Tua's always watching me.
Are you talking about me?
Have you not learned? Have you not been paying attention?
Remember? Rentaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
I'm still so unused to fucking... Everything is right-click now. Fuck me, dude.
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro? That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec. Idiot!
Yeah, he serves you fucking right, dude.
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes. Gonta watched
Yes,
Bug
Gonta
Movie
is
to
gentleman.
fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Good behavior, to be honest.
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
Ah, terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
I mean, ketchup is like the one thing that you can put on a hot dog, though.
But why did you lock the door?
'Cause Gonta need focus. Everyone suspect Gonta. Why?
Don't worry, Gonta. I have the mustard. Sorry, I know what to shoot. I have the truth bullets to save you. Don't worry.
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Gonta. It doesn't really work like that. Defend that gentleman. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
The way this
Hopefully.
debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay, Gonta will try. For everyone's sake.
I'm sure this
Gonta
is gonna
not
be it.
culprit.
Yeah.
Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though.
Yeah.
There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
Yeah.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
Yeah.
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
Then he got past the camera somehow and killed Rantaro. Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Yay.
Is not settled. Gonta not culprit.
Okay, so I'm shooting sliding door with that sliding door from whoever the fuck said that. Could Gonta have gone to the library from the AV room without anybody noticing? Could he really have done it?
Gonta not culprit. Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
Sorry.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
W
The
music.
sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door,
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. I'm like
it's not
one-shotting this
possible to
thus
use
far.
the sliding door. You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
I am saying you're wrong. Because you fucking are.
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
No, no. Sumugi, I'm packing ass, okay?
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that will be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
Yeah, how rare.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Okay, shut the fuck up though, Kokichi. Let her exist, okay?
Vicious little.
Kaden does have a big butt though. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying.
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
He'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
Huh?
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
Okay, goat behavior though.
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit? There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
Yeah, yeah. Now we're getting to it, but I'm gonna fucking refute that shit, Karumi. I'm sorry, but...
From the AV room? How?
Oh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also... he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him? Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library. The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library.
Yes.
Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
Technically, yes.
But how though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Which it very much could be.
Wait a sec. Isn't that impossible?
No. This is a sliding door.
The AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
You wouldn't.
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
Particular item in the AV room? Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, this.
I get it.
You, like Shuichi said, we roll it up and
Is
then...
it the projector screen? That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with
I was like, what the fuck? Gonta throwing a shot put seems similar to Leon throwing the baseball. Baseball, yes. Gonta agree, but Gonta not the culprit.
If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door, then you can open it. The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
It's also like, wouldn't that trigger the sensor and take a photo, right?
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Oh my, how honest.
So if you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Yeah.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went
guess,
off when
yeah.
someone set foot into the room.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Yeah, but it's a fucking shot put, dude. Put 2 and 2 together, please.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
Gonta killed Rantaro in the library while he was still in the AV room, then...
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Wait! Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a...
Yeah, throw a shot put ball.
Wait! That's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
Oh my god.
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Rantaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the
He really is an idiot. Yeah, that's what I've been saying, dude.
That's quite the distance, though.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy.
No problem for
Did you
Gonta.
forget already? Gonta
Yes.
easily picked up the heavy manhole cover. It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
It would be so funny if he's also like, yes, Gonta, very much do that.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Sure.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes.
Yes, probably.
I love Gonta, man. He's so cool.
You're too honest, Gonta. You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Nuh-uh. Just you wait till you hear my argument.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
If everyone is wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. I can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer. Let's go, Kaidi. Moving bookcase.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit!
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse in the AV room door. Do line up with one another.
Pew pew!
There are no obstacles in the way.
There are.
If one opened the
Moving
back door of
bookcase.
the library, one could throw a shot and strike true.
No way the average person can make that shot.
Oh, sorry.
But with superhuman strength like Gonta's, it's a different
I
story.
don't know why enter is
Afterward,
shoot
to
as well,
close the
but
back door to the library, he would have used the rolled up projector screen again.
See? That's all there is to it.
sorry, Kirumi, I'm gonna shoot you now. Is it what we're going with? No, it doesn't sound right. Actually, the situation at the library was different than what everyone remembers. Everyone's on the wrong track. I need to get them on the right, get them to the right answers. If I don't, I'll never expose the mastermind.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit!
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse in the AV room door. Do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
Pew!
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta. Obstacle.
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
Oh, image. Right? I guess this?
I get it!
I get it.
It's in this picture. Here, look. These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself.
Well, it was in the process of closing. But yeah.
Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
Gonta is saved.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
And just fucking tell us you did it, Kokichi. I don't give a shit.
Sorry.
Totally saved Gonta. I finally saved someone. I finally did something, chat. I feel like I'm actually fucking... I'm actually fucking solving a trial for once.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
But I guess technically I knew it was innocent. Yeah, it felt way too quote-unquote easy for that to be the answer. But I just want to say, like, I still technically don't know what I believe in most, that it's Shuichi or that it's someone who crawled through the vents as we had gone down.
No,
But
don't
yeah.
understand, because we gotta find culprit.
I really hope it's not Shuichi though.
Well said! For a degenerate
That's like
male,
all I'm banking
you're
on
actually
right
pretty
now.
Reasonable.
Ugh, I hate this sentimental crap.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time!
Daddy's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
Okay. Kind of good behavior though, Monotaro.
I'm
We love gambling.
I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
We know that, but it's more importantly now, how did they kill? If it wasn't Gonta doing the only thing that makes sense.
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Yes, I agree with that.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information.
What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right?
That's true.
Or if they're even human.
Also true, I guess.
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone.
True. We actually haven't talked about that. Toasty robophobic? No! No, I'm not. Okay.
It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap.
It's Pride Month. I'm sure robots count into that.
Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes, but are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Yeah, we talked about this, Angie. We don't know, or I don't know, rather.
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct. Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
Could they?
You serious? There's a way to do that?
Super serious, brother.
Brother?
Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
Wait for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Is that really possible? Are we talking about the EMP? Was I right with the EMP bullshit?
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf.
With magic?
Yeah, ha ha ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
Or is Angie just spitting bullshit right now? Because fucking Ryoma also said something about that. Don't trust in everything everyone says just blindly.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
Yeah, corridor dust, I guess.
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
Yes.
I knew the culprit was a male!
Yahaha! Behold Atua's divine logic!
I never had to debate a god before. I can tell there's a contradiction, but I don't noticed it yet. Holy shit. Typo found, chat. We found a typo that isn't Gonta speaking.
The culprit was hiding in the library.
All
the
praise
whole time.
Hakutua. True.
Before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door.
I forgot I have to right click once again.
Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
Unless there is an opening somewhere else, you know.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
I dare challenge Hakutua.
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
The dust is still there? Yeah, it looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted.
Oh, really?
You still got a ways to go.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
Well, if that's the case, then fucking... I guess that could have been possible for Kibo and... Kokichi. Because nobody had seen them all day, and we did set it up at the beginning of the day, I guess. That's fair. Since you've been contradicted. When this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called the Rebuttal Showdown. What's the Rebuttal Showdown? For now, let's explain the controls. This mode, you counter the other person's claims and argue against it. Move your Truth Blade with movements with the mouse and align it with your opponent's claim. Oh, so I don't use WSD now? Okay. Left click to perform the regular cut in the direction that the blade is pointing. Right click to cut with a Truth Blade. Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you. In this mode, Truth Blades are called Truth Blades. Use regular cuts on your opponent's words, but when a weak spot appears, slash it with the Truth Blade strike. Of course, you don't have to. If you don't have the correct Truth Blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. That's neat. What's neat is if you cut through multiple words at once, you get a time bonus. 2 at a time gets you 2 seconds, 3 is 3. The more you cut down together, the better. Watch the position of your opponent's claim closely and slice as many as you can. By doing that, you can skew the debate mood to your advantage. When the mood of the argument is in your favor, the debate will progress. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. And then you'll have to deal with loss of progress. And if your opponent's arguments are even, a blade lock will occur. When that happens, left click as fast as you can and push them off. Isn't slicing and dicing opinions with truth source the bee's knees? What? Not really? You should knock before you try. What the fuck is this game about? You can also be agree, so blah 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 blah. Thanks for your time. Okay, so I'm assuming it's gonna be vent related.
Even if we
No.
rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know?
I do like this
They took out
gameplay more though.
Rantaro, then took off.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Yeah.
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Oh, that was the last one. I'm starting to see that holes in Ryoma's argument. I have evidence that presents it will break down our Ryoma. I do?
They went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
This one, I guess?
I'll cut your words!
The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
I don't know why I picked that one. That one just felt the most appropriate, and I guess it worked.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
It's like we were on the outside of that one, you know?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it?
It does.
I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right,
True.
Shuichi?
Bro is lost in thoughts. It's fucking over, chat. It's fucking Shuichi, isn't it? Is Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. Is he worried about something?
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery.
She wants
How
Shuichi
did
so
the killer
bad.
avoid
Yeah.
being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible.
Uh,
But it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible.
Alright, good to know.
Your upper half, to be specific.
Did not really need to specify, but alright, thank you.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there. But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
True.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
That's right, we have evidence that proves that would have been impossible. We do? What is the evidence that proves no one snuck into the library through the vent? I guess just the vent? That I moved the books?
I get it!
Yeah. That wasn't the vent, by the way. That was
When I
just
set the
that
cameras,
books.
I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
I still don't get how this is better than just having them like disorganized, you know? But oh well. You do you,
Maybe they
Kaede.
put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library?
But still, like, it doesn't rule out they don't have to go out of the vent. They could sit in the vent and toss the shot put to him, you know?
Maybe
And then just gravity
divine
kills.
intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Yeah, Mew. I don't know.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Okay, now we're... Okay, bitch. Sure. Sure, let's go with that. Let's just assume they know first off what a camera interval is. And then let's just assume they can fucking sense them.
Huh? Intervals? What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos. I know. Beauty and brains.
Still, the
Why?
first
It's
front
just not
door
fair.
photo we got was the fucking the one of the four of us running in. So you know that wouldn't make sense anyways.
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me.
I feel like you're just making shit up to seem important.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
What?
Oh god, it fucking is Shuichi then. Oh fuck. When the fuck could he have done it though? When could he have snuck in then? That doesn't even feel like a plausible thing.
Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry.
I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
But I don't see how that could help anyways. You know? Unless the whole thing, like, was true. And I just forgot that Shuichi did go out of the classroom to go downstairs for a bit. Then he could very well have seen Rantaro go inside, sneak in himself through the slide door. And I mean, either way, he has the control of the camera, so he could just shut them off technically with the receiver, or at least one of them. But yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
Photos of Shuichi though? Yeah. I mean, those could... Yeah, I was just gonna say that too. Nothing's telling us that they actually are the final ones taken of him dismantling it. I was on that though. It doesn't have to be... It could be when setting up, but then I remember there was like the time of like, oh, there's like a few seconds before they actually go off. But, you know, he could just lie about that, too. I don't know. Fuck, I don't want it to be Shuichi, though.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaiidiot and Fuichi place go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
Yep, biscuits, W.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
Got your photos printed?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
Oh my god, he could. If it now is Shuichi, he could have just snuck in through the sliding door. And then the other photos were taken. And then because Rantaro, it said that Rantaro deactivated the camera himself. He deactivated the camera, got murdered, then Shuichi did the fake thing where like, oh, I'm turning off the camera now. It takes the photo, and then he goes out of the normal exit. That's very plausible, actually, then. Fuck. That would require, you know, that there actually was a time where he did leave me, where I just sat there. And I don't remember if that actually happened or not. He did say that did happen, but I don't remember that happening, actually.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals? Now, who was it again?
Shuichi.
Damn, Maki. Okay.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
I don't want this. I'm friends with a murderer. No! Fuck, ma'am!
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey, Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
No way, Shuichi can't be the culprit. That's definitely wrong. There's no way. I refuse to believe Shuichi's the culprit. That's definitely not possible.
Is this halfway? Damn. Ryoma got so much aura. Ryoma's cool. I don't know what to think, chat. I don't know what to think.
Well now.
Wow, the class trial is racing towards its thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Obviously I know, because I know everything.
What? Know everything?
Yeah?
No, everything. Hattie knows everything about anything. He's basically traded his bearhood for godhood.
Yes, he has betrayed his Ursine ancestors.
Huh?
Traded? No, I'm still obviously a bear. It is obvious, right? Right, you guys?
Yeah, sure ain't no fish, but you damn sure smell like wood.
Now then.
Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, I would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me and please enjoy the class trial without any worries.
Well. I'm not happy about this conclusion, chat.
We're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
Fuck.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
What the fuck is Mono Kid all about, chat? I love Monodam though.
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute. None of that is possible. Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout. When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
I mean, he did say he did leave, but like, did he? I don't know, dude.
Were you really together the whole time?
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
I'm going to check out the basement. How do I not remember this, chat? I'll come with you. No, you stay and keep watch, Kaede.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro!
How do I not remember that?
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner, or all our lives will be lost here.
I thought we were done with killing the first friend character that we had.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
I mean, if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because... I guess the security sensors? I don't remember the time it took him to return, but...
I get it. The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom.
Yeah, but he had the remote, right? I never took it from him, right?
It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
Yeah.
Huh?
And I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. Set it carefully so that the camera has a clear shot when Mastermind moves the bookcase. Let's take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the cameras near each door.
Yeah. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor.
I guess Rantaro could have seen the camera then because of the outrageous amount of tape Kaede supposedly used.
What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
A lie?
Shuichi
Fucking
pretended
say
to place
something,
the sensor on
dude.
the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality,
Fucking anything,
he was
dude.
holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
I guess there's technically nothing really saying that. I guess it would be the Monokuma file. I was gonna say there's nothing really pinpointing when the murder occurred exactly, so it could technically be an old murder. That with some extra images. But yeah. I guess we don't really have a set time frame for us to look at. We just know that it happened around 9:10.
That
But
would
yeah.
cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see, sneaky little fucker.
No, at this rate, everyone's going to think Shuichi is the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact that he's not the culprit. So So I gotta do something. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear. Oh boy, this again. Truth balls will disappear as you touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles. Please time your truth bullet just right so you don't get interrupted by white noise. You can use the silencer with left click to shoot. I hate that it's swapped. Why is it swapped? Now, why would you do that? Because not only does it make it easier to shoot the right weak spots, but you will also gain additional time. What a great deal! Use it to your heart's content. Thank you for the opportunity.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Well, yeah, so someone said something about, like, when I heard the sensor, it was actually Shuichi. No, because he had the sensor, yeah. Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him. Receiver, the security alarm receiver. A sensor was placed on the moving bookcase, so in case someone moved the bookcase, it would notify Shuichi. Yeah. That's right, I should have the evidence that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt.
The security
What was the other...
sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
What's this one? Kaede and Shuichi were on lookout in the classroom near the stairs of the basement. Although Shuichi left briefly to go check the basement, the two were together the entire time until the receiver went off, which he had.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
Yeah, no, it's that one that I
So when
choose.
Kaede
And
heard the sensor
I
go
need to
off,
stop
she
right-clicking.
figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Fuck, it's so
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
disorienting that they've changed it. Okay, I think I got it though.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
No? So you can disprove Shuichi had the sensor, he would remain suspicious. Oh wait, are they talking about the actual sensor and not... Okay, wait, that's the remote, right? But I'm confused. Fuck.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off,
Is it this?
she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that
Or the
mistake.
fact that we were together when the sensor went off. I guess that would make more
The
sense.
security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
I'm so confused. I'm sorry,
Only
chat.
an idiot can make that mistake.
Once we got to this shit where it's stuff I wasn't investigating, I have no clue.
The security sensor was armed, but
I'm assuming it's this
the moving
on.
bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Is it this? No? Is it even that bullet? It's probably not even that statement. I don't know what the fuck it could be then.
I have 5 mistakes. Fuck me. I'm lost, chat. I'm genuinely fucking lost. What the fuck?
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Chat, can I get a... I genuinely feel fucking lost in this. She shouldn't have had... Or is it the photo? But if he went down here, then he could have just put it after that. Can I see all the photos? I can. I'm trying to see what's different. I guess the lighting is a bit different, but I don't know if they're that specific, you know? It's like here the lighting's the same. I mean, I guess technically the lighting is different in these ones too, but... What was the other one again? Yeah, classroom. Kaede and Shuichi were on lookout in the classroom near the stairs to the basement, although Shuichi briefly left to go check the basement. The two were together the entire time until the receiver went off. I feel like it has to be this, actually, now that I think about it again. Is this one on...
Security sensor was armed.
Yeah, on this one,
The moving
right?
bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Okay, yes.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, I just needed to read. That's my biggest mistake. Not reading.
Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then... we wouldn't have been able to take that picture. We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
That's not even what we fucking submitted, but alright, thank you, Kaede.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see...
Unless I accidentally was on the wrong thing and I...
I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
Okay, I guess I was on the wrong image. Or truth bullet, sorry.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake, big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't... Unfortunately, I don't think it's that easy, but...
The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rentaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
I just don't want it to be Shuichi, but like it's more and more looking like it.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
I don't like this chat. What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit, but even so. Why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. Protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. So that means I have to lie to do it? Bruh. Hello? Did you hear that? A lie? Now I know that sounds crazy, telling a lie in a class trial. Sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Oh, but don't worry, there are no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there will be times in the debate you have to lie. Before you had to refute the lies, but now you'll have to lie yourself. Does that get your heart pumping? That is a little exciting, but holy fuck, that's gonna confuse the shit out of me. Here's how it works. Select the truth bullet like normal non-stop debates. But when you hold right-click, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Releasing the right mouse button will shoot a lie bullet. When you use a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, they will become a perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain, a successful lie will restore it. Okay. But if you miss with your lie bullet, you will take damage, so be careful. Also, I've heard a rumor that there's a secret way to advance debates. It's called back route. Let's just say that only those who lie well will be able to find it. Oh, so you can like skip shit in a trial? Thank you much, Lee. That's kind of interesting though. Wait, what did he say? There was no lies, right?
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Based on if you lie or not? Okay, fair.
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro!
And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterward, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be Tua! We've solved this case! So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
I mean, it sounds plausible, but like, basis for their suspicions that Shuichi had the receiver for the security sensor. If I can argue against that, everything should be okay. I have to retake control. I have to tell a lie so we can get closer to the truth.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving
so I
bookcase.
lie with this bullet, I guess.
Shuichi also had the receiver.
I'll turn this lie into the truth.
Damn.
Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
I mean, this is so interesting. I love this as a concept. But holy fuck, it's gonna confuse the shit out of me sometimes, I feel. No way.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
course. Come on, would I lie to you guys?
Yeah, would I?
That'd only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
That's my favorite calculation.
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before? I most certainly have, at least.
Look how creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that.
I mean, yeah, but like, I mean, that's exactly what's happening. I'm trying to defend myself now. This is so weird.
Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied.
No.
A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily.
Shut the fuck up, Kokichi. I didn't lie. It was the truth. I had the receiver the whole time.
Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe, Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious.
If it's the guy who I think it is, yeah, I agree with you.
He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
The being quiet, yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
You gotta check it out when done. Alright, bet.
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of
I agree
can't
with
believe
that.
Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. Cause right now it's his nap time.
Oh, of course. Of course. Of course. Hawk Tua needs his nap time. I'm sorry.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold
Oh?
on. Split?
Hello?
Did you just say split? You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
What the fuck is happening now?
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
More phenomenal trial grounds?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Either way, we have to do something. Can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. You're split down the middle. At times like this, debate scrums are perfect. Haha, you said it in the wrong order. In a debate scrum, you will be split into 2 teams. When you argue your options against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up, the subjects of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with your opponents and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. Your side's subject keyword will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's argument. Before your opponent finishes their statement, use W and S to find the same subject keyword. And right-click to argue the subject with the same keyword. I don't really get it, but sure. If you and your opponent's arguments match, then your opponent's keyword will be revealed. And when all statements match up,
People enter the finale. Try to convince your opponent at once. Rapidly tap the key displayed on screen to push your opponent's claim out. Don't get pushed back. Push their claim out for a perfect refutation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, best song incoming. Is this instead of the rhythm game? Is the culprit?
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
Wait, I need to choose what point will be raised before the opponent finishes their statement. I have to be the conductor and match my side's points with my opponent's points. I'm going to convince everyone that Shuichi is not the culprit.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
But that's Kaede's.
Kibo!
Wait,
Kaede is the
oh,
one
sorry.
who actually had the receiver.
Oh, now I get how shit works. Sorry, okay. I need to choose what point would yeah. Okay. Now I get it. It's just I used left click when I should use right click. Fuck. Okay,
You
yes.
hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gota!
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi. Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Okay.
You
I
hid what
missed
you
one,
knew about
sorry.
the camera.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually
Wait,
have
did I
an
do
airtight
the
alibi.
wrong one? Well, fuck. Can I? Yeah, let's just skip through it.
What you knew about the camera intervals.
Gota!
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have Kaito!
Has rank
Kaede
gone?
backed up
Well,
Shuichi's
it was gone
alibi,
before too.
Didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede went...
Hirumi!
Both of them
I messed
were
up
together
another
when the
part
receiver
as well.
went
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could...
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's.
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
What? I pressed D. What do you mean? There we go. Yeah, good night, Haroon. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit.
Well, who fucking is then, Kaede? I don't know.
If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think.
I mean, the only thing I can think is the fucking vent theory that I have, but...
Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth. I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else.
Am I the murderer somehow? Is that why he's scared to talk about it? How the fuck would I be the murderer though? Excuse me?
Please, face the truth.
I guess I could have put the shot ball on the books, but like...
The picture.
Picture?
The picture
Which of
from
them?
The camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder. I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
I mean, how he's reacting at it, I guess?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera.
Well, yeah, because, I mean, he removed the sensor, right?
But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
Yeah.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera. So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
I mean, actually, no. I was gonna say maybe he heard the shutter, but didn't Miu say she made it so that it was completely silent?
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
Is it? Flash? Did the camera have a flash? I guess it did.
I get it. Because of the flash, right?
Yeah? The flash?
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have.
Oh my god, I literally talked about fucking shading.
Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera.
I literally
This is
fucking
the picture
said
from
this.
when
What?
I removed the rear camera.
Well, technically.
This is the picture of Rantaro.
Actually, no, that's not at all what I said. I was thinking of the background more, but the thought process was relatively the same, I guess.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
A mistake, maybe?
Oh my god, I set up that camera. Was it me?
It's no mistake. there was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
Yeah, to lure it closer.
I get it! The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away.
And that's why the shadow is so fucky on this image. I was thinking about that so much and what purpose that would have, but I didn't think about that it was like a flashlight.
And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kinda strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
God, it's fucking me, isn't that's a fucking twist if it is. Holy fucking shit.
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Huh.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera.
Yeah, and it was me because I set up the fucking camera.
Isn't that right, Shuichi? The culprit of this incident is...
Huh.
No doubt about it.
But how the fuck would that work then?
Well, this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi.
When the fuck did I set it up? I guess when I was setting up the books, maybe? But still, it still feels like such a coincidence that the ball would fall over them.
You stayed silent
at
this
that
whole
point.
time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that.
Why would you kill Rantaro? I don't know, dude.
It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do.
Are we switching main characters?
That's so cool. It's cool, but... I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me.
I thought the game was cool for having a female protag.
I won't let your wish go ungranted.
Jesus, flashbang.
Kaede is the culprit.
Well, what the fuck, chat?
Huh?
Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede? Wait! Did she really...
Just kidding!
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Psh, come on, guys. Like I could.
I fucking hate this video game. I don't know what the fuck is happening, chat. Like, I still don't see how she could have murdered, though. When would she have set it up the shot put, you know?
When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember?
Unless she did something to the vents? Or, you know, she placed the shot put above the books? But it's also like, how the fuck would that... timing, you know?
After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yup, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
Bruh, she's fucking gaslighting him now. Or something. I could probably do dailies tomorrow, yeah, sure. I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. Oh my god, that's what this meant. The people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So fight for the truth, even if it's frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping and let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
I mean, I guess she could have technically went into the vent then whenever Shuichi went into the basement. I guess.
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What?
The vent then,
I'm lost,
right?
you guys.
Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. So I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth. Am I actually just playing as Shuichi now?
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. I won't let her down. I will find the
I
answer.
have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed,
I'm guessing it's this
I was
one
in
then
the classroom
here.
standing watch with Shuichi.
Did I just miss or? I think I just missed.
She kill him?
Also, escape is speed up.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
No, it's not that? Okay. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything. Truth can be found elsewhere, don't you agree? Can it? Also, fuck, I'm running low on HP.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot.
Wait, promotional video and background music that Monokuma played to encourage everyone to start killing him. It was on full volume until the murder occurred. Rantaro's personal belongings, he had a key to his dorm and a monopad. He did not have anything that looked like a key card. Victim's Rantaro ultimate is unknown. The victim of the body was discovered in the library. Standing with its time, blah blah blah. Time was subjected to blunt force trauma at the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fracture and no immediate death. No other injuries were detected. Bloody murder weapon found on the floor of the library seems to be the same shot put balls in the warehouse.
We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi.
What the fuck?
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
I feel like it's the Monokuma file on something, but I don't know what. Like, none of this really feel like... what are they called? Fucking, lies.
I have an alibi.
That's not the word, but...
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library.
Yeah, it's Makoto.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Wait, what did you say
alibi.
exactly?
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
I'm so confused,
It's
chat.
important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Wait, no.
Rantaro was killed in
Never
the
mind.
library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Because it's either this or this on that statement. Because the shot
I
wasn't
have an
necessarily
alibi.
in there.
When Rantaro
Depending
was
on
killed,
how you want to look at it.
I
Let me read this. The victim's body was discovered in the library.
was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw
Sorry, blood murder weapon was found on the floor of the library. Seems the same shot as in the warehouse. I want to try this one on
How'd she kill him?
her next statement.
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
So I'm thinking of it. Just feels logical that she climbed through the vents then, right? What the fuck is it? I'm confused, chat.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We
I'm
know
running
that
out
it
of
was in the
fucking
library.
time.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only
Yes.
explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Can you help me with this? Look out, clap. What?
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed,
Oh, was I using
I was
it
in
on
the
the wrong
classroom
one?
standing watch with Shuichi.
I guess I
Kaede
was.
never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
That's wrong!
Kaede didn't use the shot
Thank you.
football at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
Oh, that kind of makes sense, I guess. So the lined up books wasn't to protect like that, which never really made sense to me. Anyways, it was so that it could fall downwards. Oh my fucking god.
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
Really Shuichi's the killer. That's what Reflex told. What? That's
So
crazy.
it was a magic shot put ball? Nah, that's not possible.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already know about that.
I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. It's the place you roll the shot put ball to move it from the classroom to the library. I know this. The vent. Oh, more Hangman. When you need to deduce the keyword, you will be thrown into Hangman's Gambit version 3. The objective is to select the letter orbs in the right order to create the keyword. Left click to activate the flash spots to read the illuminated letter orbs. When letters are illuminated, you will not be able to actually see a letter orb. So make sure you remember where they are and right click to get the letter orb. Remember, you have to select them in the correct order. Deduce the keyword from the letter orbs, which you can see in the flash spot. Flash spot uses focused energy, so use it wisely. Waves of light will also occasionally cross the screen, so you can read the letters orbs then. Let's take advantage from that as well. Thank you for listening to me. Okay, I think I get it. So I just find vent, right? I see now.
The classroom's vent. If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
Because yeah, she stopped stacking them at that point.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there?
Stack
The
books.
vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
No, I already know the answer to that as well. It's no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it, how could I not realize it? It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise. Yeah, the stacked books.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own and fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
No.
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own?
Yeah, of course.
Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Surely.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
I need to answer for her sake. Can't run away from the truth.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own and fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
I feel like it's
Maybe
that
the shot
one.
was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit on the bookcase.
I want to try that one because I feel like that's the one. So I don't see what's a contradiction with this.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
Fuck.
The bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it.
I wanted to hit the headshot. Forgot the name. V something.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth. The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own
How was that a miss?
and fell off the bookcase onto
Rantaro's head. Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit on the bookcase.
This game's fucking ass.
Hey, Shuichi? The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance? It's not like it
started rolling on its own.
Here we go.
I agree.
I agree. Can't you still play it? Shut up.
It's just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
It rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the
I
culprit
could have.
would.
Well, shut up.
They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
Ah, it would be
Not
easier
being
to
mean.
explain with a floor plan
Well-
of the library.
I don't see how a lie would have benefited that. So I didn't see it, I guess. But yeah. I also 100% already forgot that was a thing. Well, that's right, someone did have a floor plan. Fact, that might be concrete proof of my theory. Remember one of them? Yeah, it was fucking Miyu. Who the fuck's Kiba? Oh yeah.
That's it!
Robot.
Mew, I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Were we? I don't know if you were. I don't remember, actually.
What happened with that? Ha, I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mia.
What the fuck's keep? I'm not homophobic.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one. Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
And yep. She did fucking hollow it out.
It's just as I thought.
What is?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
She fucking planned this out so hard. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
I'm not even
Shuichi's
saying ninja
right.
anymore because I mean I feel like I'm just gonna play as fucking Shuichi from now on.
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library. If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum. And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
Yeah. We sure did. I lifted my body and looked inside, so how's it look? Could a person fit in there? It would be pretty difficult, but we might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head. And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
That's crazy, dude.
So Kaede created this mechanism?
Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right. Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
When did Kaede roll the shot put ball? Had to have been just the right time to kill Rantaro. Yeah, when we were leaving the classroom, right?
That's it!
And how did we do that? Because everyone was so
The
distracted
moment
by
we
the
ran
thing.
out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left,
Shuichi, the receiver. Someone moved the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede. Shuichi's bringing in the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Wait for me. Dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions!
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
I hate this. Because throughout all of Danganronpa, I've been like, how will they top this? How will they surely they would top this with like something. Oh, MC is the murderer. I guess we're beginning the third game with that.
There's just no way I could believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, going to not believe it either.
I mean, I feel like I was so locked into this. I was so locked into this trial until the second half. That's when I lost it. And I mean, I think that's fair. I feel like the flash is obviously something that I could have realized earlier, I feel. But I don't know if I would have really believed it was...
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
Oh, is it split time or just... Okay, non-stop.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What kind of doubts?
That's why their
Doubts about
ship,
the noise, of course.
SMH.
The library should have been quiet, right?
No,
If that
because
shot
of
was
this.
rolling through the vents, it would have made a ton of noise.
Indeed, so much noise. Rentaro would have heard.
Yeah, some noise ain't a big deal.
Of course it's a big deal.
Yes, I'm positive.
I refuse to believe that
but yeah.
Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
I feel like this could have been a fucking rebuttal.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? That shot was rolling through the vents. That's wrong.
Oh my god, I trick shot at it. Somehow.
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What? Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it. So it's true then?
Yeah, she wasn't gonna fuck you anyways, Kaido.
You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
You was there for all of it. Top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books. This is nothing. To move the ladder, I reorganize the books bit by bit. Jeez, there are too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here. I thought so. Wait, I just gotta try a little harder. Kaede, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really it's alright. Continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Yep. Right on our noses. I mean, I was questioning why the fuck she was organizing the books, to be honest. Because, like, if you stack them on top of each other, that's gotta be just another floor to stand on to get out of the vent. Compared, like, it would be much harder to get out of the vent if they're disorganized, right? Because then there's no easy footing to get. So, I mean, I was questioning that, but... I mean, they obviously don't show everything, so, like... Yeah. I mean, I did note... I did say this as well. I mean, I didn't remember it today, but Mint reminded me at the beginning of the investigation that, like... Yeah, I did pick up the shot ball. I was like, huh, that's a very heavy shot put. Shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him.
So you were hiding it the entire time?
Where would she have even hidden it?
Where did Kaede keep it? Could only be one place. Well, yeah, her backpack.
That's it!
Tried clicking like 4 times with left click. I forget it's right click for some reason now.
She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
And that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi.
But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might
Hey,
not have
let me
noticed.
complain. If they make an unnecessary change, I have the rights to complain.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know?
Yeah, she's
She
the
kept
main
preaching about
character.
working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood.
No, something still doesn't fit.
But it's also like, why would I not just announce it then? If I killed, yeah, whatever. You know, Saltfish is living on 47 views, crazy low. He's been live for an hour. That is kind of low. What the fuck?
What doesn't fit?
I mean, to be fair, Overwatch did fall.
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character.
I mean, this could be a fucking Gundam situation again, right? Where she just murders because she doesn't want everyone to just die like that because of the thing.
I truly believe that. I believe in her.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why?
Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
It's getting crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial. It's in rhythm game time. Your opponent is at the ropes, but they're in argument amendment. Armament? Sure, they won't listen to me. You have to remove their and refute what they're saying. That's how the AA works. The objective is to completely destroy your opponents, then strike the finishing blow. Okay, that's a crazy ass fucking artwork. Oh, it is a rhythm game. W. You match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements to damage the... Yeah. Let's play Psyche attacks instead. No. The mark... I don't even know what that means, but yeah. On top of your opponent's statements are called rhythm sights. Right when the gauge makes one revolution, press the correct key to shoot the statement. When damaged enough, their arrangement will break and the music will change. The tempo will also pick up, so match the timing. Can't get on rhythm? Try using spacebar to activate Fever Time. During Fever Time, you will be invincible, and you can press any key. You can also activate it when your focus energy is full, so watch it carefully. When your opponent's amendment is destroyed, you can give your final argument. Your argument will be displayed with 4 words assigned to the WASD keys. Press the keys in correct order and land the finishing blow. The split second allows you to refute your opponent's final argument. As always, it was a pleasure. I did not get it, but...
You still believe in me? I'm definitely
Okay.
the culprit.
It's just a cutie.
You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! You still believe in me?
Jesus.
I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there
I
is
pressed
to it.
S.
I'm a terrible murderer. I betrayed everyone. I'm the
What?
one who killed Rantaro.
Hello?
That's the truth of this case.
told you?
I swear I pressed S.
You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi,
Oh, I just
know
smash,
you can
okay.
do this. If you say you believe in me, then
I
don't
pressed
look
A.
away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then...
This is cool. I like this.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
Fuck, I already... I already fucked it up.
Just stop. Remember what I told you?
There we go. Final blow. Kill the
Do
mastermind.
you know what I was trying to do?
Yeah, the kill mastermind.
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself.
Okay, so she didn't do a Gundam. Okay, then I respect her less. I'm a bit real.
What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
The
Kaede
mastermind
wasn't
kill?
targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see. Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
Stop.
Damn.
It's not true.
That's fucked up.
Please.
Lover
don't say it's your
squirrel.
fault.
Holy shit.
It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you
Kiss me.
end all of this?
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Shuichi, can you do the final
And
walkthrough
then
of the murder
I
case?
want you to end this. That's my final wish.
I understand. I'll end all of this.
Final
I'll reveal
argument or whatever.
everything. The truth and the lies.
I want to help. I want to help you grant Kaede's wish. I will now explain the closing argument. Sorry. The final piece of detective work to end this trial. The closing argument will wrap up the case. We'll have to reproduce the order of events in the form of a comic book. This recreation is just Shuichi's deduction, so there are gaps here and there. Gaps where areas in number of piecing are missing. Select panels with WASD and use the mouse to move the cursor over to the gaps. And then right click to fit the panel on the empty space. Only the correct panel will fit. Compare the empty space hints with the stock panel hints to complete the comic. There will be some panels that you cannot select at first. Filling some gaps correctly will unlock the other panels. Use Q and E to switch pages and start filling as many as you can. Thank you. Oh, this is cool. Wait, turn on the flash function. This is when we're setting up. No, this was before. This is like here. What happened in the classroom 1 hour before the time limit? No. Yeah, this. Classroom vent. Bam. This is over here, I guess. Oh, bam. Bow to Mew? That's like early. Open the encyclopedia, excuse me. Oh wait. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Prop the vent gate up. It's like over here. Is it here? Yeah. Dabayo. And this is like near the end. And then security is over here, right? And then bookcase is like the final thing. Killing game promotional video plays at a loud volume. I guess it's here. And I guess this. And then this is the beginning then, I guess. I was confused where this would go. I assumed it was this,
This is
but...
the truth of the case.
Okay. Let's see it.
It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find a mastermind, and someone offered to help me.
Oh,
At the
could it be,
time,
chat?
I never would have imagined they would become the culprit. To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out.
This song was crazy
The next
hard,
day,
though.
we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap. We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon.
Dun dun dun.
That's right. The shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place
I
the
just
cameras.
realized this has nothing to do with anything of this, but if we're now switching to Shuichi, how will that affect the friendship I gain with Kota?
But even then,
how would the
culprit was
friendship
preparing the
I
murder.
gain with Shuichi if I hung out with him? How would that have been handled? Sorry, I'm thinking of all the...
They began by removing
It
the
goes
vent
away.
grate
For
and laid
real?
it inside the air duct.
That's so... crazy.
Then, they moved the pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon.
Cannibal clutch up. I mean, I get...
The
I mean,
culprit also tampered with a hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on.
That's why it was taped so much. Holy
After the
shit.
cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom.
But then losing 2 items, the guy in time. Yeah, fair enough.
We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim. After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom.
It's so funny though, if no one just entered the library, then none of this would have happened.
With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder.
Befriended Himiko and used the broom and magic book. And spent way too much time getting it back. Yeah, fair enough.
After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro.
It's actually kind of sad because, like, you know, I told you guys, I was a little interested in potentially befriending Rantaro. I know he's fucking dead. And who killed him? It was me! It was fucking me!
The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound
Yeah,
of the
we
shot rolling.
definitely needed to hear this again. Yeah, back to good OST.
The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete. I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth.
Green blood.
That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist.
And also the ultimate murderer.
And that concludes the events of this case.
No. Kaede did it?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Gonta. You held her hand and everything. Now it's over.
Damn it!
Yeah, I'm sorry, Kaido. You didn't get to wife her. You were never allowed to, but...
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us. And I firmly believe that to be the truth.
Goat behavior, to be honest. I see what you like, Reflex.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice. Even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede. You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
Kurumi and Ryoma are my two favorites from this game. Yeah, Ryoma is growing on me too. I feel like most of this cast is growing on me. Besides Kokichi. Miyu also goes back and forth, but I mean, it's more of a meme at this point.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that?
This squad has some assholes, but I like them all anyways. Yeah.
Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder.
Fun to see how you react. Yeah. I'm hyped for this game now.
Why do you do that?
Because this is technically, I guess it's time to reveal. Wow, crazy. It's technically one of the spoilers I knew of this game, so that's awesome. It's not awesome, but I'm glad it goes away instantly. Because that just means the rest of the game is gonna be like basically completely blind now.
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial. Sheesh.
You didn't have to know the spoiler? Yeah, I know.
Looks like the debate's finished.
But I would have still remembered it. And whenever it was like, oh, Ultimate Pianist, it would have always lingered in my mind anyways. Even if I didn't look it up or not.
Alright, you bastards!
I mean, still,
Press the button in front of you
it
to
did
cast
kind of
your
come out of
vote.
left field. I did not think it was going to happen until the halfway point of the trial anyways. So, you know, it's still fucking surprising. And at that point, it's like, it still feels realistic, you know? It still hit me. Because I did not think she actually committed it. I guess it was just ignorance, but yeah.
At last, the heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off. It's voting time!
Well, I guess we have to vote her out, chat. And this one is left click. Oh my fucking god, that's so stupid.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then.
Either way, I'm excited to relive this fuck-ass trial again. Or not trial, execution.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened?
Also, surely someone's gonna fucking die because they refuse to vote on someone, right? There's no way they would make such a big thing about, oh, if you vote wrong, deliberately, you will die. And even show what, who gets votes and shit like that. You know? I mean, Kiyotaka did it. So, you know, it's not new to this series to not actually vote on them if you believe hard enough or love them hard enough. Oh, this is a cute way to announce it. Monocoins! If only Toast was a better game, they could have escaped, but the death tunnel was too hard. Yep. Hey! Holy shit, I was actually kind of locked in though. Oh, I only missed on one. Hey, I got A on the scrum. Hey, that's fucking good though. Hello? Like, yeah, I feel like I was so fucking locked in on this trial. Which was this one? Oh, well, anyways.
Absolutely right.
Oh, I got 301 W. Oh, never mind. I know what debate that was. That was the fucking stuck on Kaede one. There was 2 ones in the room or whatever. Okay, whatever. I have to voice again. It's 1 a.m. My parents are probably gonna fucking wake up now. I'm asleep now, but you have to see the execution reflex.
Well, at this point it goes without saying, but you all voted correctly. The black who killed Rantaro Amami is the ultimate pianist, Kaede Yakamatsu.
I'm glad.
Good.
What?
What? Good?
Don't screw around.
What do you mean good? This is what you want, how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Feel bad when seeing executions down. That's crazy. Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine too.
I don't get it.
It's not fine. This is super horrible. The worst ever. Yeah. How did it come to this?
Please.
Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this? Gonta no can accept this. Not unless you explain.
Real?
Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey.
Kaede, please. Okay, please allow me a few more moments of your time then. It's just like Shuichi said. I was after Mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the Mastermind and I thought doing that would end the killing game.
But...
did you try to kill them? No, why did you try to kill them? Maybe they would have been captured. If I hadn't been for the time limit, I probably wouldn't have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the Mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because Mastermind could have just played dumb and try and run out the clock and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore...
So you sought to kill the Mastermind instead?
That's right.
I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I have to save everyone no matter what.
Even if you had to kill someone?
Yeah.
That's right. Thought that killing the Mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too. Kaede.
But...
Oh, Kaede. It never dawned on you. As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where you wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma was that the killing game started.
You really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed the murder to fill your heart.
Wait.
Wait, to put it like that?
He's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now.
Right.
Kaede, save everyone. We no can blame her.
I know that.
Yeah, I know. You don't need to remind me.
That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless. Kokichi, that's enough. I can see you through your act.
Man.
Whoops. That obvious, huh?
That's right.
But Kokichi is right. I was being played. I didn't even kill the Mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible, so unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait!
Kaede, please calm down. After we found Rantaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the Mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to what I had done. But I couldn't, because of Monokuma's first blood perk.
Sure.
I see. If you'd confessed there, and then you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the Blackened rather than for them. But at the same time, I thought,
If I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all, so it would motivate you to keep moving forward.
Then...
Is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind?
Because...
I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then...
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during this class trial.
Oh, yeah!
Okay. Oh my god, you were so on about that. Holy fuck, Kaede. Jesus Christ.
That's why I want you to end all terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually. Before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. And the killing game would have ended, and everyone but me would have been saved.
I guess that's fair then. That's a fair argument.
I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind.
What? You were wrong? But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first, but in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as blackened, still they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeah. That seriously was a close one.
Those killed kids, now Rantaro, will the murder spree ever end? Yeah. I don't know, dude.
If Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now.
There's so many flashbacks, Jesus Christ.
No, wait, there has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
But...
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment.
That's...
I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
That has to mean that the mastermind is not among us after all.
What?
So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time?
I see.
All her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid. If I never said anything about a mastermind to Kaede.
Damn it!
Rantaro wouldn't have died. Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. It's all my fault.
That's wrong.
No, it's not.
Huh?
Kaede?
Because...
I killed him. Not you.
Right?
Right? Didn't I?
But
Kaede, why did you set up such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. 'Cause I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because...
But you guys wouldn't have been want to be friends with the girl who killed someone, would you?
Be friends?
Kaede put a lot into this. She put so much thought into it. It drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However,
we only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right!
Yes, we're still alive thanks to you. Kaede, I don't know how, but I want to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And that you killed him just to stay and help us? How did things...
Hi, hello!
All right, that's it. What?
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean that's it?
Ah!
Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
Nah, you know how Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock.
I can't stop crying. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs.
Yeah, I don't even let appetites get past me, especially if someone else bought him.
Now then.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so... Time to make things interesting.
Huh?
Make things interesting?
Thrills, chills, kills!
Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! Punishment? You mean Kaede's execution?
Don't screw around.
No friggin' way. There's no way we'll let you do that.
Hey!
Exisals, assemble!
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exosols.
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
Never back down, never won.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone
Yeah,
stop!
what can you do, Shuichi?
Stop it.
Kaede's such a good character, man. What the fuck? This was such a good start to the game. Holy shit. I was thinking about this the other day. I wanna get this out before execution. I was thinking about this the other day. Like, typically my favorite characters have come from their ultimates. If I wasn't playing as Kaede the whole time, she would have definitely become a favorite character of mine. Like, quite fast, I feel. Like, she sort of has the build as like a toasty character. A favorite character of mine. And like the pianist, like I played the piano for quite a few years in my youngin' days. So like, I feel like I would have easily gravitated towards her. Easily, her breasts are too big. They are a little bit too big, yes, sure. But that doesn't stop me. Not childlike enough? Okay, kill yourself. Oh shit, sorry. But yeah, like, if I was playing as Shuichi the whole time, I feel like I would have gravitated towards Kaede much more. Because, like, I naturally just did it because I was playing as her, you know? You know, I wasn't... She wasn't on the agenda when it came to looking at who I would friendship with first. But if she would have been, then I probably would have liked her a lot more. But this still hits so much just because I spent like over 8 hours being her, you know, prior to this. Probably even fucking 12 at this point. 10, 12, something like that. She has blonde hair, not red. Well, red hair isn't necessarily a thing. I have this thing that I call a toasty character. And there's a few requirements. Blonde, first off. Blue eyes. Well, yeah, not true here, but yeah. Small-ish booba. And not childlike appearance, no, that's a lie. But typical like a bob haircut. That's like a toasty character. But you know, stuff like that can swap out, can change. But yeah, I just feel like if I wasn't playing as Kaede, Kaede would definitely be like on the same level as Chihiro and Mahiru were when I first met them in the previous games. But I much more prefer this, which we've gotten out. The whole like twist that, oh, it was actually you and you just never got the full experience of what she was doing. And also the whole like, now we're swapping to, I'm assuming, swapping to Shuichi. That's kind of fucking cool. Even though it's a little sad that we're back to man MC. But yeah. Anyways, let's keep going, chat. I need to end this fucking stream. Kaede. Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up?
Why?
But why? You said you'd never give up. That we'd get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede.
Damn it!
So why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said?
I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end.
No.
I'm not giving up. Because I have you.
Huh?
What?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to everyone and you.
I believe in you!
I believe that you will all make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
You guys better live. Don't go dying on me now. In this ridiculous killing game. Survive. Get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll be the best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here no matter what. I'm going to work hard to keep friends safe till the very end.
Bye.
Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well now.
Now then, let's get started. I have a special punishment
Very special punishment.
for the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu.
Damn it.
Wait a second. Kaede, please don't.
Hey.
Shuichi, you better not lose.
You can't lose!
You can't lose this killing game. I know we can beat it.
It's punishment time!
I believe in you!
I believe in you guys, so please believe in yourself.
It's a promise.
Okay? It's a promise. A hololive promise. Kaede has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. I love this punishment. What the fuck was that face? Oh. Okay, we're back to the Leon type execution. God, these scenes have become so elaborate. Holy shit, I love it. But didn't Nick, you know? They did? I guess so, yeah. I didn't even think about that. Oh, I love this part. It's so fucked up. But holy shit. Wait, does she get impaled? No, she just gets hung. Okay, yeah. That's great. Oh, she does get... Yes! Oh my god! Fuck yeah! Okay, that's a good trade. That's a good trade-off. Yeah, I'm happy. Thank fuck Monokid is gone. Fuck that voice, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so happy to have witnessed that again. I forgot Monokid died. To be fair, I didn't fucking remember any of them. I just remembered this was piano execution, executed by hanging, and they played the piano whilst hung. That's all I remembered from this. I mean, it became obvious when it was fucking Kaede, the ultimate pianist. That's why I thought Miken would be the piano, because Ibuka was musician. So I thought that would come then. But okay. I'm not 100% going in blind still. This is one of the worst spoilers, I guess, that I could have known for this game. That's fucking crazy, dude. I got like actual genuine shivers going through this. Damn, one of them killed him. Good.
Serves him right. The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out under me. What I just saw didn't feel real. As if all reality had vanished and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world.
Yeah?
What the? Why is Mono Kid? Monodam? What have you done? Ah, gross, she puked again.
Oh well.
But this tension ain't so bad, you know. Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could still stand to use a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad?
No, my sweet darling Mono Kid claimed as collateral damage. This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable, my precious cubbies. On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. Phew, I'm glad you kids came in bulk.
Yeah?
Huh? It's okay. I'm shocked. Our existence means that little, huh?
Well...
And what's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point in crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
But how?
What in the world is this?
Really?
Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Amen.
Hatua, please grant Kaide's soul eternal repose. I can't believe this happened to Kaede. I liked her so much.
Yeah. And nobody fucking believes him. Not a word.
All this adrenaline creates such exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like this that make me the killings worth it.
Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you?
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all?
Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know. Because if human life wasn't precious, handling it wouldn't be nearly as much fun. There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment.
You've surpassed psychotic by a wide margin.
What now?
I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated.
I'll forgive you for this. Got that? I won't ever forgive you. Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us?
Hate you? Who can say? That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it. Though the corpse formerly known as Rantaro may have had a hunch.
Huh?
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch?
What indeed?
That is.
He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could it all be related to his hunch you claim he had?
I wonder.
Why you?
Hey, what the hell's this hunch you're going on about? Spill it.
I wonder.
If you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut.
You're focusing on Kaede instead of her deadweight victim. Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful. Oh well, he's dead, and that's that. That's the indifferent of death for ya.
However,
he wasn't really the mastermind, was he?
You're really
Huh? Are you still pestering me about these annoying questions?
And another thing.
Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaede.
What?
What?
Here.
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay?
Right?
You never know who's gonna become the next killer. I can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. Damn it. You may have gotten us this time. We'll get you next time, you'll see.
Why?
Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see that at least one of you has some chutzpah around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while.
Thanks.
No, don't tell me that. Say it ain't so, Monokuma.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up. We're not gonna have another killing game. Aye, Kaido Momota. I'm not gonna let you have it your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch the green right off your face for sure.
Is that so?
No, really? That seems unlikely.
Too bad.
I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that.
Damn.
Well.
Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. And work hard and do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun. Hey, Mudadam, explain yourself. I get that Mona kid was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line.
Because
I did it for us.
Ah,
Hey, wait, Monodam. Where are you going?
It's getting interesting.
Probably killed him as a payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. Bye-bye, Ursine. And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left, and only we remained in the courtroom. I don't think I can take all of this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy.
No.
Tsumugi, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even hope here to be had? The room feels utterly drained of it. Yeah, Kaide. What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. But Tenko, you're crying too.
Hey.
Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
In times like this, we should pray for Kaide's soul so she can rest in peace.
What?
How's anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are you gonna do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Yeah, shut up, shut up! Y'all just need to shut up. One of them is green toast buns wearing green toasties. One of them. Fuck. You found me out. This wasn't supposed to be revealed until like chapter 6. Shit. Kaido's voice boomed in the air, and the room went silent.
Damn.
Every single one of you. And your meek little complaints.
Shut up!
You're pissing me the hell off.
Damn it.
But the one who's pissing me off the most.
Dumbass.
You, Shui. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for grieving over my dead fucking friend.
Huh?
What? Oh. Fuck you too, Kaido. I never liked you anyways.
Clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you.
KO'd you? Damn.
But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma.
What the fuck should I say, dude? Hey, Monokuma, fuck you! You killed my friend! Yeah, but she killed another of you guys' friends. Yeah. Fuck you, Monokuma. Like, what do you want from me, Kaido?
You call yourself a man?
I'm gonna beat your ass, believe that. Yeah, and I'll have a fucking exisal on my ass after that. Sure, dude. Sounds great.
Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
Yeah, I just hit you. Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaido. Sucker punching is pretty low for a low degenerate me like you.
Listen up.
I don't get the exos on your ass for petty insults, buddy. Well, whatever. Better knock it off or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face. Fine.
Are you okay?
Shuichi, are you okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
For now.
Please stop. sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Konta not sure it's waste of time, but Konta agree. Fighting not good.
Then...
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Well put. I agree wholeheartedly. Sorry, you all should go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit. But we can't just leave you here by yours.
No.
Tsumugi, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now. Okay. I suppose. Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll feel happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey!
Konta will be back too. Let Konta know if you need his help, okay? One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator. Except...
I mean...
Shuichi, I don't know how well you knew Kaede. But why don't you try going to her ultimate lab?
Huh?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot to remember her by. But there should at least be a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede liked?
Listen up.
Now understand, there's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gotta be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone.
I mean...
If anyone's gonna help you, it'll be her. And your memories. With those words, he stepped into the elevator. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I just started walking, and I was headed towards the Ultimate Pianist Research Lab. Mew didn't insult you? Yeah. Good on her. It's not as if there's would be any memories here. But these are the things she was really passionate about. And that's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it, if only just once. I was gonna say something extremely insensitive. I was gonna be like, hey, you did technically hear her play the piano. That reminds me, the song Kaede was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched each one thoroughly, end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it? Despacito. Here it is. That's it. Oh, right, Debussy. I took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the corner. Soon a soft melody had filled the classroom. Oh, this fuck-ass song. I mean, it's good, but, like, Jesus. There's shit up Charles real. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling, the sound seeping into my body. For long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy.
That's not how you pronounce his name. It is, but that's not how you pronounce his name.
It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost.
It's so annoying. I feel like this is the first, like, actual deep, like, relationship within the games that was formed between the main character. And I mean, you know, it hits so much harder. Hajime and Chiaki.
Well, it wasn't so relevant in the games to me. I guess I was also kind of ignorant to it. Makoto and Kyoko? Yeah, but Kyoko just disappeared the entire time. I guess it also hits a lot more now that we like switch POVs. I don't know. Makoto's sister and Toko. Well... Yeah, okay, fine. I love Yuri.
I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can
Yeah,
stand
also
up
that.
to anything.
I mean, yeah, Hajime Chiaki makes a lot more sense in hindsight as well after Dangan 3, but it's also like... I don't know, in the game it didn't feel too much until she was already dead, you know? And at that point it was just like... time to keep on living, you know? This one is like happening in real time here. I'm a little sad that she died in chapter 1, to be honest, because I would have loved seeing more like cooperation between them, but yeah, let me sleep. Okay,
You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind.
Hopefully picking up flirting, yep. That's
So
me.
please, be more confident.
I guess I'm
believe in you,
more just...
So you should definitely believe in yourself.
What I mentioned earlier about if Kaede wasn't the MC in the beginning, I would have definitely loved her character more. So I guess I'm just sad that she's dead as well. Damn, chapter 2 hit early, chat.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but... No, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise.
I promise.
From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
I knew they would fucking
That's
do
our
this.
promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi.
I knew they would fucking do this.
Goodbye.
Literally. Actually, we can't say that. That's a slur. That's a slur in the Danganronpa fandom. We can't say that. Dunk, dunk. You saw that tweet too? Yep, I did. I saw it at first, I was like, what the fuck does this mean? Oh, well, it's Danganronpa. I probably should look into it. And I saw it once again on my second account, and I was like, fuck yeah, I'll investigate. Can't be that bad. And I was like, oh. It's about saying that fucking Toko is schizophrenic. That's funny. My class trial and hosting never figured it out. I did kind of figure it out, though. I figured it out at the beginning, and then after the halftime, after I realized, oh, it's fucking Kaede, isn't it? Then everything like slowly but surely started falling into place. And what I had thought about, like, I could actually make a little sense out of it.
They were so young and talented.
I'm sorry. I did not think we would hold a fucking funeral. Oh my god. That's so funny. And why is only Kaede here? Where's fucking Rantaro, dude? Oh, I never figured it out and chose everyone else. That's hilarious. Mostly did denial though. Yeah. I mean, I'll say this. The thought caught my mind when... I don't know exactly what it was, but something when... After Kaede had lied because of quote-unquote liking Shuichi, being close to Shuichi, and then being like, hey, Shuichi, you figured something out, right? Then I was like, oh, and then I connected the dots. Piano, execution, ultimate pianist. She fucking did this murder. And then we even swapped POVs, and you know, then at that point, yeah. I agree. Denial would have hit me so hard if I didn't know about the thing. Oh, I can pick boy or girl. Awesome. Okay, let me do a final save here. And we'll return. Danganronpa. But yeah, I'll say this. If it wasn't for me knowing... Hello? Move? Thank you. If it wasn't for me knowing prior about piano execution, I probably would have been fucking delirious, delusional, whatever, to the fact that, yeah, Kaide did this fucking murder. Anyways, chat. It's fucking 2 a.m. now. My room is warm as fuck. And yeah. We'll continue this game on Thursday. We'll see. I'm gonna do some research as to when Deltarune releases tomorrow. What time? If it releases by stream time, aka 8 p.m. Central European Summertime, I'll be getting live with Deltarune Chapter 3. If not, we'll see what the fuck I decide to do. I don't know yet. But, yeah. I'm gonna shut up now. I want to thank all of you for hanging out with me for this 6 fucking hours. Jesus Christ. I had a lot of fun. This game's gotta be fucking great. I'm so down to keep going with this game. And yeah, it's time to sleep, chat. I'm gonna be honest, man. I thought you fell asleep like hours ago. But yeah, everyone, as always, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I did fall asleep. That's funny. You of everyone falling asleep. That's funny. But yeah, Toasty's waifu dying next stream. Yeah, we'll see who I decide to pick. I mean, it all depends on if I decide to redo Gonta. So I'm assuming it's gonna be a little bit different, or if I'll just go straight onto Maki. Do you like my Kokichi impression? Damn, that's fucked up. But yeah, we'll see if the Toasty curse is real next time. Most likely. With most likely, I mean, most likely we'll see if it happens or not. But yeah, either way, as always, I appreciate you all for watching, lurking, watching, typing in chat. It's fun having you all here. Like always, Mint, thank you again for the resubscription. I appreciate it, as always. And yeah, hopefully we don't have another 6-hour stream next time. But yeah, I'm gonna shut the fuck up now. Thanks again one last time. And yeah, I was gonna forget to say that, but so long, farewell. But not Monokid, because Monokid's fucking dead. Thank fucking God. I hate chat. That's one thing. I hated doing his voice. I hated doing Nekomaru's voice. I hated doing Mondo's voice. I was so glad when all of them died. I'm so glad Monokid died early now. Anyways, farewell!